Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Hope you're all doing well.
Yeah.
I just want to say that Liz does have lovely talenets.
Talenets? What the hell?
You'll see in a minute.
I saw that.
There you go.
Great. Oh, there we go. Another load of you just got through the advert. So, good morning.
Thought we'd start as we immediately go on. We've got a bit of KFC cam for you. Don't worry, everyone's not queuing for KFC at this time of the morning. They are queuing for their gates. So,
That's what we think.
Well, yeah, that's true.
And we got the Qatar finals. It does not evade us once again.
Let's see if the camera can pick it up, and it can straight away. Get in there. So you got the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. Well, I'm quite impressed that we got this.
Yeah. We didn't think we would, but here we are. Let's come in and then I'll get to the chat.
And I can see a light behind it as well. We've got another plane coming in, or is that just a helicopter? Looks too high.
Yeah.
Looks far too high, actually.
Chopper, I think.
That's a silly point that I just made.
Or it's another plane going from somewhere else.
Yeah. Decent amount of spray that for our first arrival. Did have a bit of rain on the way down this morning. It wasn't anything major. We're hoping for a little bit of the same during the stream today, aren't we?
Yeah, we are tentless. We took a risk. That sounded like it had a bit of bass to it. Right, chat. Bobby Escape, returning member. Thank you so much for joining.
Returning member crew.
Thank you so much, and good morning.
Good morning to you, mate. Thank you for that amazing support. Nice way to start the stream. On the way, as that Qatar was landing, the helicopter that I was talking about was seen in the background.
Okay.
So there is a helicopter. That's why I didn't mention it. But the one that I was on about was definitely not a plane. The first one.
Right, we've got David. Good morning. Sabira. Good morning. Alan. Good morning. Vision Thing. Good morning.
Talenets. That's your unit there, mate.
Good morning, Hugh. Said, oh my god, my fave cam.
You got to start the day, haven't you, KFC cam?
I do.
Just say that I have seen that you've put kebabs in.
Yes.
So A, thank you for that, and B, just let us know when you want them reading out for the Emiratus.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Christopher, good morning. Adrian, good morning. What's we've got? D, good morning.
Morning, everybody.
Doggy Dang, good morning. Jack, good morning. Morning, Ruth.
Good morning. It's great
Morning,
to have you
Randy.
in nice and early. Or nice and
Rob.
late. Depends where you are.
Well, it does. But yeah, so we've got a bit of a potentially rainy day this morning, haven't we?
Because today and tomorrow is very similar.
Yeah, but we kind of went. It doesn't seem bad enough for the tent, so there you go.
Oh, cheers. I think if we do have rain, I don't think it's going to be particularly heavy.
Okay.
So, right, gamble.
I've got the rain stuff ready to go. It is colder today though, but I'm wrapped up in like 5,000 layers. I've got 2 pairs of heated gloves, not on at the same time, but just for when one of the batteries runs out. I've got my new buff. She looks
special today, I won't lie.
Like I said, I was saying to you the other day, like I did have a buff from my snowboarding days, but God knows where that went. So I was like, I'll just buy a new one. Paul Dunn, been a short haul member for 20 months.
He's part of the 20-month crew.
Thank you so much, Paul. Welcome
Cheers,
to that
buddy.
20-month crew.
Great to have you along with us.
Absolutely. And good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Dennis.
Good morning, sir. Great to have you in. Lovely and early here at Manchester Airport.
Okay, so I'm just trying to work out who's going to get in next. I'd put bets on the Gulf Air from Bahrain. We've got a TUI from Cancun. And we've got the Hainan from Beijing as well. They're coming from the north. Obviously, TUI's coming from the west and Gulf Air coming from the east.
Well, things are starting to come to life here.
Yeah.
I think our first departure is going to be this one. It's going to be Ryanair 737-800.
If you were a sheep, well, that's Simon sneezing, that's not a sheep.
Sorry, everybody.
The sheeps are sheeping today and going, meh. Daniel, good morning. I love that, David. It's like the 4D experience. You watch planes, but you also get planes there, nice and loud. Sorry, Alan. That is YouTube being YouTube, as you say.
What's that happened?
Put an ad and kicked me out of the stream.
Yeah, that's YouTube. Yeah, it happened to me yesterday. That.
Oh, did it?
Yes, I wasn't exactly happy with that.
No. Do you know what annoys me is like, obviously I'm on premium, and one of the perks of premium is that you can leave the app and do other things, and still hear whatever's going, like the video or the stream or whatever in the background. But whenever I go back onto YouTube, it kind of like half the time it's like cuts out, because it's usually streams to be fair, and it'll cut out, and it just kind of won't, like sometimes it'll like kick back in straight away, but sometimes it just almost like freezes. And I'm just like, what is the point?
Yeah.
Good morning, Kirsty. And Kirsty's been a member for 20 months.
I mean, Kirsty's also part of the 20-month crew. We've got 20-month crews all over the place.
We do. Saying, want to be anywhere else. # dream team.
Exactly. I hope you're all right after your bus incident yesterday. Was it a bus? It looked like a bus. I briefly did a skim read.
I feel like I've missed something here, but I hope you're all right. But welcome to that 20-month crew.
So this Ryanair at the moment is just holding short of the active runway, which today is 23 right. They'll be waiting until 6 o'clock until this one will be given clearance to depart. Do you have a restriction in regards to the number of movements and what movements can come out of Manchester at this time? So they'll just be waiting for that to lapse. Get them down there at the bottom of the queue. Makes it easy for ATC in a little bit.
Steve, good morning. And Hugh, been a long haul member for 11 months.
Oh, the legend that is Hugh. 11-month crew.
He said, I'm sorry, Liz, snowboards? I said, what? Also, yay, 11 months.
You know it, mate. You know it.
Yeah.
You had a cracking week this week. Had the A9 free out.
Very nice. I did see that.
Well, in fairness, he's found quite a few limitations of it. It's an amazing camera, but there are issues.
Okay.
In regards of types of photography that you would use it for. I think I saw a review of the Canon R1 this week, and they were saying, it's very specialised in it's a niche market, and I'd have to say the same for the camera.
Okay, fair enough. But yes, I used to snowboard. I could probably still manage it if I was never great. Don't get me wrong. Like, as snowboarders go, I was pretty rubbish, but I could do it. I kind of lived for the après ski. That was the best bit. Mr. Clive, good morning. Right, apparently there's meant to be rain in 15 minutes.
How long for?
I'll have a look in a second. Ian S., good morning.
Right, our first departure's lined up, ready to go.
Okay, Apple's kind of gone back to... Even though it's Apple that just sent me the notification. Hang on. Oh, no, that was... Yeah, no, Apple's having a mare there.
Okay, run the roll.
AccuWeather's got it for a bit, though.
Was that a positioning flight?
Cork.
Sorry?
It's only got at Cork.
I was only Cork. Okay, that must be empty.
Yeah.
That was up at a T3.
Oh, well, I'll be honest, I wasn't looking up. Yes, good morning. David, it's obviously been one of them days where YouTube's just being itself. I can only apologise on behalf of the tube of you. Good morning, Pete. No, we did start a bit early. I apologise.
Beautiful stars. Yeah, no, if we can, and we got the... So, when we rock up, if we see the Qatar and we can get it, because it's usually the Qatar that's the first plane in, we will try and get that.
Gareth, good morning. Said, been on earlies at the airport the last few days. First day off, and I'm sat up watching the airport.
Oh, mate. Oh, mate.
She can't get enough.
45 minutes that rain's for.
Okay.
I'd say get covers ready.
Yeah. Ryanair Max to Alicante. Let's do that like that.
We've got the KLM coming out, 737. I've got to be honest, I'm not believing this forecast.
That won't now blow away. Is that everything covered? Are we good there?
Just the encoder.
Is that alright?
Can't tell. I'll have to look in a minute.
Okay.
And just have my gear
I just
ready.
thought camera rain covers are in the bag that I've just put under the rain stuff.
Oh, BA's in.
Ah, retro Nige.
Retro my Nige. So we'll be back off to lovely Amsterdam Schiphol. I think they're going to take a cheeky intersection here. Letting the VOR up.
Just do that one for me.
Give me 2 secs.
Yep.
I'll get the KLM going out. Is that alright? Then
Yep,
I'll do it.
Right, I think I'm good. Christopher been a short-haul member for 23 months.
I mean, he's part of the 23-month crew.
Saying at 23 months, best aviation channel by far.
Oh,
Simon
thank you,
with
mate.
the exceptional camera work, and Liz with the incredible banter. Can't wait for more live streams.
About my banter, mate.
You take the camera work box. I can't do that one.
I did banter.
Oh, thank you so much. Amazing support.
Got a couple of planes on finals.
Yeah, and I'll take best. I'll take best.
Was that the one you wanted me to read out, by the way?
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh my goodness.
You left me with it long enough.
Sorry. Oh, they just had the old cabin lights on this Ryanair. So it looked like you had like 42,000 smokers on there with the lights on it. Oh, that cabin does look old.
So, Gulf Air Dreamliner from Bahrain will be in next. Gio been a member for 3 months.
You mean part of the 3-month crew?
3-month crew.
3-month crew.
Saying good morning, Simon and Liz, 3-month crew.
You know it, mate.
Well, thank you so much.
See the lights of Manchester in the background there. Oh, wow, that does look really good.
8th day, good morning. Saying thanks for churning out at this unearthly hour. I know we're crazy, aren't we?
We are antisocial in regards of our streaming.
We are. Emma, good morning.
Right, there is our next arrival.
Oh, good, well, not good Kirsty, I suppose, but it means you can watch the stream a bit more with a late kick-off for Jack this morning. Apparently, the team that Jack are playing today, on their newsletter, they've described his team as a big test.
A big test.
Oh, well, good luck to him, as always.
Smash it. Just going to smash it.
Yeah. Oh, Mally, good morning.
Good morning, mate. Fantastic to have you in.
Stephen, good morning. Morning, Tony. Morning, Ray.
I won't lie, I want the Emirates or one of the Virgin A330s in. It's going to lift a fair bit of spray off that runway.
Next, good morning. And Dennis, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships.
Oh, Dennis, you absolute legend. Thank you so much,
awesome
buddy.
Support. If one of you, I can't speak this morning. If you've just been gifted a membership and you're in the chat, please say thank you.
Yeah, if you've just been gifted a membership by a lovely Dennis, please take the time just to say thank you. Look, we make no qualms about it. It massively supports us in so many ways, and the generosity of people, it just needs to be, you just need to take the time to say thank you. It helps you interact with us. And of course, speaking of Nige, because we got BEA in, we have a new emoji. It should have been on Friday, but it was foggy on Friday, very foggy.
It was very foggy.
But yes, we have a new emoji, so we substituted one of them, and Liz has come up with the Nige emoji.
Nige!
So every time we have a bit of Nigeness, you can spam the hell out of it.
Exactly.
Right, try to get this Ryanair out before the next arrival.
Good morning, Kev. Off to Belfast. Good morning, Craig. Morning, Matt. Said, just had a disaster. Knocked the earbuds down the back of Mum's piano. Said we're staying at the parents'.
You've had a nightmare, mate.
Retrieve case and one bud with long-handled duster, but other one's gone underneath. Oh, God. Well, that sounds like a fun thing to have to do.
Just a bit. Oh, we've got
plane.
There's a plane.
Tui from Cancun.
I think Liz had to tell me it was a plane. I mean, I actually knew it was there, but she just went crazy on me. Not messing with Liz there. To say we do have farting courses back on the stream today.
Ooh, safe good morning.
Air France A220, not 320, is now on the taxi out.
Gareth, I won't lie, that made me chuckle. So have you heard about the new restaurant built on the moon? Great food apparently, but no atmosphere.
Boom.
It's the simple ones, isn't it?
Well, we are simple on this channel, so.
Helga, yes. I don't know what time sunrise is at the moment. 7 something, isn't it?
7:50 or something?
I'll have a look.
No, it's 7:13 or something, isn't it?
7:39.
Okay, I was in between. Covering both sides of the equation there.
Ryanair 737 after Tenerife. Ryanair A330 in next from Beijing. Oh, good to see a couple of you found the Nige emoji.
And plane. Sorry, I'm winding this up now for that. Is this the
Hainan.
Oh, it's Hainan. I just saw the red tail.
Oh.
The Virgins aren't until later. I was last going, that's weird.
Adrian, so it was the 4K emoji. I replaced that one with the poppy one for Remembrance Sunday, and obviously the 11th last week, and then I swapped that one back out again for Nige.
I do think it's going to get a little bit more.
Yeah, 4K
action.
is kind of like whatever. Like, we know.
Does anyone care anymore? I like the idea of 4K, and I think if you've got a big TV, it's great. But
yeah, exactly. Were we still the first 4K streamers at Manchester? Absolutely.
And Heathrow.
And Heathrow, of course.
That
one wasn't as funny though.
No, it wasn't. The Manchester one was fun.
But yeah, he doesn't need an emoji. So Nige gets his emoji.
Just in regards of Friday, so we had to we cancelled on Friday just because of the fog. Look, we were here the day before, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you, because I know quite a few, if you watch Simon Lowe as well, you'll have seen how foggy it was the day before as well.
Yes. Just let Star Alliance go out.
Heading back to Frankfurt.
Yeah, so in regards of that, we were down the day before, and what time we got here? About 10 something.
Yeah.
And it was still heavy, thick fog, and it was just like you couldn't see the planes until they were literally about on top of the runway. I mean, if you saw a couple of the reels that Liz did, and one reel that Liz did because you combined them. No, you combined them, didn't you? So,
I did,
and then the photos, you can actually see it was pretty bad. And we just said, look, the thing is, if you stream at the times that we do, at 6 o'clock, and you got the fog in, unfortunately, it means that you're probably not going to see anything. And it's just, whilst we love having a good chat, it's about planes. Planes are the main thing, and then the chat is something that adds to it.
Ryanair 737 MAX 8 to Naples. Yeah, so basically it was foggy. I think...
Well, it didn't clear till 11, did it? So, I mean...
Well, no, I noticed the sun came out about 1:30 because I was having lunch.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, the sun made it out.
Well, I looked at the webcam that's down the road. I was just keeping an eye on it to see when that cleared, and it wasn't good till 11. It was, it wasn't great. So, we do apologise in regards to that. However, that if you can't see anything, it's not particularly great.
No.
So that was our case in point in regards of that.
He's dropped far out. Race and EasyJet start a flight war with Jet2 after Jet2's announcement that they are flying from Luton, EasyJet's home turf, from the 1st of April. Obviously EasyJet are trying to get more into the holidays as well, aren't they? So
right now, I suppose we're making strides into that market as well.
Yeah, I still wouldn't trust Ryanair with my package holiday, but I think there's definitely going to be some rivalry between EasyJet and Jet2.
Oh, absolutely.
To be honest, in this day and age, all EasyJet need to do is just make it cheaper. Like, good stuff as well, but also just on the quite. You don't have to be by a lot.
It is because I love Jet2. I think they're a great airline, and I think they do great holiday packages. It's what they're known for. They are pretty expensive.
They are.
I was given. I can't tell who, but I was given a really big voucher for a Jet2 holiday. You remember?
Yeah, I remember.
It was like £300, wasn't it? It was 200 and something actually. Sorry, I won't tell lie. It was 200 and something. And I was looking for a place that I think we were looking to go to Madeira on it.
Mm-hmm.
And just let's say 220 go out.
Oh, there's the rain.
There's the rain. Just give me 2 seconds, Liz.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, gonna go weird.
I hope that wasn't
That's my
open.
Red Bull. Oh, what did I just do there? Oh, right, I just lost it. There we go.
Don't forget that battery as well.
Yeah, no, don't worry. There we go. Right. Took to cover this battery, which is good. Yeah.
Are we good? Is that all right there down there?
Alright, I need to put my torch on. That needs to go.
Just put it under a little bit more.
Needs to go there. That's fine.
Yep, sorry. Right.
Right, we are good.
Okie doke. Rain ready.
I think I say 3:30. Let's see
Yes.
how this one rips up that
And from JFK.
that moisture off the runway.
Left just under 6 hours ago.
Well, that was a bit of a thud for the 3:30. That was decent though. That's up there with the Dreamliner that came in first on the show, the Qatar.
Mm-hmm. Steve and Charlie, good morning. And, yeah, coffee and crumpets. That sounds like a plan. We just got Red Bull today. Got the big can, like the big giant cans again. So I was like, there's no point making coffee as well. Ryanair next out to Milan. It's at 7:37. Next arrival is going to be the Etihad 777 in from Abu Dhabi.
Awesome.
Gaz, good morning. T-Mac, good morning. Morning, Andrew. O'Malley saying 8K or bust. I want to be like the Sphere. Do 16K, the 16K camera.
4K was enough, put it that way. I don't even dare think what the internet would need for that.
Mr. Clive, good morning. Sparky, good morning. Graham, good morning to you in Morocco. Said had a lovely flight over there on Etihad. Got to work today though. Well, I'm glad you had a good flight, and I'm sure there was probably some warm sunshine there, unlike here.
No, it'd be lovely. I love that place, especially at this time of year. Go over there and still guarantee into the late 20s, 30s. Happy days. Right.
Awesome. Ruth saying, friends flying out on the EasyJet to Reykjavik at 7. I've asked them to put a torch out if they've got a window seat.
Awesome. We'll love a bit of
keep an eye out for that. Morning, H. Dot.
Good morning, H. Dot. Great to have you in.
Morning, Drones and Planes. Morning, John.
I don't like John.
Oh, wow.
He knows it. No, I'm only kidding. Good to have you in, buddy. Great stream yesterday. I was in lurk mode whilst I was making the spag bol yesterday.
He actually was, because I was in the other room. I was like
chopping like the onions at like 2,000 miles an hour, like I always do, and
I was like, what? Whose voice can I hear? And then I was like, oh, it's John.
wibbly wobbly this.
There's just got a bit of a breeze.
Oh, a bit of a bounce as well. Bit of a bounce while this.
Yeah, I can feel it on my brolly.
Oh, that was a rookie error.
Oh no, vision thing.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
No, it's not. Oh no. No.
It's all right. It's just turned up on one corner. Oh no, have you snapped one arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, she snapped one arm.
Oh no, it was going so well.
Honestly, mate, she had a nightmare there. She literally just had it aimed back of the wind, so it's just the wind was just coming into it from the underside.
Well, that's why the Etihad, you know, I feel for the Etihad, because I totally understand. It's like exactly the same. This wind's come out of nowhere.
Oh, Liz, we've made a shocking decision. Go and have a look at AccuWeather.
Oh, I don't want to have a look at AccuWeather, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not good.
Brilliant. Since when is the wind coming into us? Oi, oi, oi.
Then you need to get out your thing because stuff's about to get wet. It's
right.
Lifting up in the corners.
Okay, just a second. Give me a memento.
This is getting soaked.
Ugh. Okay.
Put my Red Bull over it, just as a weight. It's there.
I'll get another thing. Is that all right over there now?
I don't know. I can't. Just give me a minute, please.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen. This, I'm telling you now. That tarp's going to go through.
Nice.
Just bear with us 5 minutes.
Yeah. Be an aviation streamer, they said. It'd be fun.
Listen to the weather forecast, they said. Right, next out.
It's a plane.
273.
Not got it around for too much longer on AccuWeather.
No, but if you look for the next few hours.
Oh yeah, there's a few bits.
Yeah. Most of the stream.
Okay. How's a TUI to Malaga?
Right, got Ryanair down at the bottom.
And there's off to fake Brussels. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh dear. Yeah, to be fair, Vision thing, it is a miracle it has lasted as long as it has.
And then Max on the roll. And when I say it's a Max, that's a lie, because that's an 800.
No, it's a Max.
Oh, is it Max? Okay.
It is a Max.
It sounded like a Max, but I can't see the winglets on it.
Oh, no, don't worry.
I was looking for the winglets and I'm like going, I can't see them.
Your spidey senses didn't fail you. It is a Max. Aer Lingus A330 from Orlando in next.
Yeah, jump onto that. A330 300.
Paul H, good morning. Uncle Plain Guy, good morning. Lee, good morning. Like the fire stick tyres, good morning. I hope we're all doing well. Hope you're all dry.
Doing better than we are if you are.
I know. Oh, dearie me. Can never get the weather right, can they?
I just don't know how they get it spectacularly wrong like they do.
I mean, the Met Office isn't saying it. Like, they're useless. Apart from if you want a general forecast. Right, Apple's now saying light rain stopping in 10 minutes.
Yeah, my issue is that AccuWeather one. AccuWeather's usually pretty decent, and it just looks like it's going to be teaming it down.
Yay. Mine stopped loading now.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. Right. Alright, so yeah, the Emirates a bit late this morning, isn't it? So, down at Milton Keynes.
Excellente.
Big Red, good morning. I did, Uncle Plain Guy. Feels like it's easing a little bit. Oh.
It certainly is.
I'm going to have a quick drink of Red Bull for my troubles. Stay caffeinated.
A330 is having a bit of a leisurely taxi as it goes past Ether.
I mean, why not? I tell you what, if it's raining when that... Oh no, hang on, is the Emirates back on stand now?
It was yesterday.
Oh, okay, I was going to say they wouldn't be happy with a bit of rain, would they? But oh well, they got lucky.
Yeah, it'll definitely be on stand 12. I can see the Aer Lingus and I'm guessing it's the Hainan. They're taking up the ropes where I would say the Emirates would be parking its derriere.
Cool.
You can actually see the Aer Lingus crew, not crew, but the passengers deboarding now as we speak into the rain and the misery that is Manchester at the moment.
Vision thing saying inaccurate weather.
I think that's a shout, mate.
Yeah.
To be honest, they're so poor at the moment. It's I think the more technology they get, the worse they get.
Well, this is the problem.
It's like predictive text. The more technology they got, the worse it's got.
I know. Well, I remember the Met Office are like, because obviously there's like all the papers are like, there's going to be loads of snow next week, and they're like, no, there might be, but they're like, oh, we've got all these different models that we use, and that's just one scenario. We have to take it from all the models, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like, do you know what? Is that psychic still around that told Michael Fish about the hurricane or whatever? Was it hurricane or some tornado? It was a hurricane, I think, wasn't it? Where's she at? 'Cause she was pretty good. Ian Walker, good morning to in Goa.
BBC had it taken out. Such a BBC thing to do.
You saying stop believing the weather app after I found out my state is bipolar.
Wowzers.
Don't blame you. Danny Talk Sport, good morning. Morning, Heather. can't believe the brolly broke. Like I said, I could properly relate to the Etihad crew that got hit by a gust. So division things brolly. Dear me.
Well, not a lot going out this morning yet, which
No,
I won't lie, is always a good sign. It means that there's going to be consistent flows throughout the show. So,
yeah, absolutely.
That is a bonus in a way.
Mm.
It's like a nice, steady kind of departures board. It's decent. It means we might even get a queue later.
Oh my gosh, a queue.
I know, what's one of those? Oh, got one making intersection to park because it's just lit us up.
I was going to say the brolly just lit up.
I know, he just had his lights aimed our way for a second. There's the Max there.
EasyJet A321 Neo out next to him, feeder. Good morning, Diana.
Good morning, hope you're doing well. Right, let's get this 321 Neo. Oh, that's a weird echo.
Frederick, good morning. Enjoy your membership. Morning, Chris. Message to myself, never try and gamble the gas meter and how long it will last. Woke up frozen. Heating restored.
Lufty on the roll, 390, I think. Looks like, yeah, it is.
Yep, off to Munich. John, good morning.
Focus. There you go.
Right. So the rain stopped for a minute. Ryanair Max off. I can't remember where was it going. Lisbon. Alright, to see what you're on about in the clubhouse. Yeah, so Paul likes to do these little things for our streams. It's really cute. I will say my hair's not been that short in a very many number of years. And Simon don't wear glasses, but hey ho, it's a bit of fun.
Plane's down there. Just not been given clearance to come on. Got Ryanair with the old tobacco lights on.
Old tobacco.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to call them from now on.
Some people would pay for that kind of lighting and that effect. They're going to be going to Oslo.
Excellent.
Oh, that's good to hear, Paul. Paul H, that is. Can't have cold coffee. I had that the other day. I thought I'd finished it and I'd forgotten about it, and I was like, I'll just have to drink cold coffee. It's fine. Right, Waters.
What's the war?
Don't want to say you're just coming in like a little bit after the Etihad's already been in, but...
Right, I don't think we're going to have rain for 40 minutes, are we?
No, probably not.
That's what the forecast seems to say. Well, as we all know, I hate this rain cover.
Yeah.
So that's going off. This one can stay as long as it...
You're leaving that one?
Well, if it doesn't wrap over the top, which it seems to be doing.
Okay.
Fine. It's more than fine.
Matthew, good morning to you in Sydney.
Well, good morning to you. Great to have you. Well, good evening to you.
Afternoon?
Afternoon, evening. Early evening, isn't it? I'd have it down as. Could be wrong.
Time in Sydney. 17:48.
Yeah, early evening.
Yeah, that's evening.
Late afternoon, early evening?
I'd say after 5 p.m. it's evening.
Right. Early evening, we'll go for. Getting the engines up to temp.
That's what I need to do in the morning.
There is a nip in the air today, isn't there?
Oh, there is.
Especially on the end of the breeze, which we are today. The one thing... let's go.
Even more depressingly, AccuWeather's saying snow on Thursday.
Well, I think I said it, we are scheduled for, well, it's quite low percentage Friday as well. And we're out, so yeah, I'll just have to see what it's like this week.
Yay! There's a bit of rain in the air.
Oh, do one, will you? Sorry. And that's the previous departure on the right-hand side. It looks all right to the east, you know.
Oh, it's funny because you go on my Apple and look for the whole day, and it's still not said any rain until
3 p.m.
Yeah, it's like
Well, like I say, I don't trust any of them.
No.
When it comes to the apps, take them all with a bit of a pinch of salt.
All right, well, drones and planes, John, you keep that in Congleton. If you said it's biblical.
Oh.
we can't deal with biblical rain.
No, if we get biblical, we're off because we haven't got the right setup today. I'm not. I don't know if this. Well, I'm not damaging the equipment.
Martin, good morning.
I saw Bart Amsterdam yesterday. No, he did a members only video where he showed his setup.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, it's absolutely chucking it down all over his gate. And I won't lie, I was getting like palpitations looking. I'm like, going, cover your gear up. I like that. I was just like,
oh dear. Carl, good morning. Yeah, Paul H is saying about the old school Ryanair interior is so unflattering. Maybe we should just start calling it vintage.
tobacco.
They'll probably use it as like a sales pitch.
Yeah. Oh, later try and charge you an extra tenner for it.
Ian, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Paula.
Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
There's a bit of a nice whiff of jet fuel every now and again.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. It's the only positive about being on the other.
It's Nige!
Oh, yeah, get your Niges in
Get your Nige emotes out! I'm back down to London. The Emirates is closing in on the Peak District if you want to do kebabs.
I will look to do kebabs. EasyJet's lined up ready to go, though.
Okay, well, do the EasyJet to Lisbon, then do kebabs.
There you go. Liz has just solved the world.
There you go.
All the issues in the world.
Yay, the
If you want
Nige
someone to
emoji.
sort out what's going on in Ukraine, ask Liz. She'll sort it.
It's a bit like that, isn't it? It's full H. Got love Ryanair.
These Airbuses are spooling up really weird, and it's not. They're not spooling up. It's the echo that's weird. Don't get it with the. I don't know why. Sound is sound. Those leaps are making a weird noise with the echo as they spool up.
Night, Andrew. Sleep well.
Right.
Oh, Chris saying I was speaking to the Nige crew at work the other day.
Well, the legend that is Hugh.
Carlos is saying hello as well.
Wait a minute. Let's see if we can. That's the wrong bit. That's the bit. Let's zoom in. 3, 2, 1. There we go. KFC cam. See what I did there? Legend that is Hugh's gifted 5 kebabs. Thank you so much, mate. Amazing support as always. I hope you had a banging week. And he says, "Oh, very long." I was like going, "Oh, it's not that long, mate." So I just had a quick look. So only do it when you have time. Well, Emirates coming in, mate. You're worth it. He goes, Manchester gets rain. He goes, Oklahoma City gets rain. Last time I checked, I thought rain was supposed to be over. Not here, mate. We're just starting our monsoon season. He goes, nevertheless, the fine folks at Think Planes still bring you the best footage possible. Although I still want to see Think Tom's pan of playing with his phone. He has done one, actually. See if I can get him to post it.
There we go.
More chance of hell freezing over. Anyway, it's Hugh. He goes, kebabs because kebabs. And he goes, hey, Icelander, did you all send Heckler Aurora as a gift for my arrival into Denver? Yeah, we were quite jealous of that. But it's good to see that you got it, mate. That was an incredible moment to see. And even though the light poles kind of ruined it, I'm just glad to capture a shot of the livery. Now I know why you all love it so much. Yeah. Speaking of Denver, we love the observation deck. But what we don't love is when is the tint that Denver uses. It creates lines on my images, so I had to expose in post more than usual to compensate. Oh, that's not good. I don't know why they do stuff like that. It's really irritating. Haha. Nevertheless, I enjoyed my trip with the Sony A9 III. Well, I know I won't be renting it again. Yeah. You go, Simon, you want an A1 too? No, mate. Just got Liz an A7 R5, so we're all sorted. He goes, I kind of want to splurge and just try it, but knowing Sony, it won't be available until spring. Anyways, enough talk about Denver and cameras, because we are here for the planes. Well, there's none at the moment. From the beast of the A382 are hopefully smooth Ryanair landings. Never going to happen. So have an incredible stream, you guys, and hello to our awesome mods and viewers. And he goes, PS, KFC cam. And that's why I aimed it over there, because I read the last bit first. I'm a genius. So thank you, mate, and it's good that you had to go. Yeah, the A1 will not be out till spring. A1-2, I should say. Anyway, you don't want to try it, it's useless.
There you go.
I don't see... Look, is the AI initial acquisition and the pre-burst going to be handy? Yeah, maybe, but I don't think it warrants... Put it this way, I'm not splurging on it. I'm waiting for the next iteration. But I will say that new AI autofocus system is crazy. So the reason why we came out on Thursday, I think you mentioned we came out when it was foggy.
We were out for like 3 planes, literally. 3 planes.
Sorry?
I said we were out for like literally 3 planes.
Yeah, I know, because the hospital rang saying, oh, we have to go up. Was that great? Because I'll explain later anyway. But it was really foggy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There was the low cloud, and the planes, like I say, they came through at about 100 above.
Yeah.
The focusing system on this was picking them up through the fog. I've never known a camera do that before. That's how crazy it was. Absolutely bonkers. So yeah, amazing. And I love the sensor on the A7R5, which is the same one as the A7R4. Which is a camera I've had previously, so... Yeah,
I'm looking forward to getting some nice pickies.
I'm looking forward to selling that Canon.
And getting rid of the Canon.
Yep. As soon as I won't lie, I'm going to have a party that day I get rid of that Canon.
Yeah, I'm not a Canon girly anymore.
Nope, Sony girl. I'm a Sony girl in a Sony world.
God, it's crazy that. So I got my first Canon in 2010. Now it's all about Sony. Beast from the East, Emirates A380 turning on to finals.
Excellent.
AccuWeather now just has 1 bit of rain between now and 11.
Yes, I know, I just saw that. It looks like a pretty long burst, about 40 minutes, isn't it? But yeah. I'll take that compared to what we were having before.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, all British Airways is Nige.
Yes.
There's actually like... if you Google it, if you put like British Airways and Nigel, you'll see there's loads of like forum like posts discussing it and stuff. It's dead funny.
Half their pilots call them Nige. You know, it's not as if it's just us. It is a old kind of term to refer to them. So
yeah,
it's not just us.
It did remind me when I saw that though, that if anybody used to watch Mile High, because I used to watch that with the airline Fresh, and that where like older kind of pilot captain, you know what I mean? Oh no, he was called Nigel. Nigel Croker.
Oh wow.
And it is like, that's just like a play on it as well.
Just looking to my right, I can see the Emirates. It's just behind a tree at the moment, but okay. We will jump onto it as soon as we humanly can.
Cool. Rachel from Sheffield, good morning. Philip, good morning. It's 21 degrees in Forteventura.
Sounds decent.
I know.
You send a couple of those degrees our way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're looking to come out, definitely wrap up.
Yeah, it's cold out today. Getting my new hand warmers later.
There you go. Clifford, good morning. Vision thing saying I will be keeping my A1, not the big leap to the A1 Mark II.
Yeah, I just don't think it warrants it. Because what you got to understand is if you were to sell everything now, which is what's happening in the market, the market's going to be saturated with old Sony A1s. Now, if you want to go out and buy one, a flagship camera, where there's hardly any difference to the brand new one that's coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
Next few months, particularly from January onwards, is going to be when you're going to get a bargain. Like 100%. It's going to be so cheap. So yeah, keep an eye out for second-hand bargains. But yeah, I don't think it warrants an upgrade.
We've got the Air Transat just turned on to finals as well.
Yeah, it's a A321 Neo today.
No, Chris, no, still on the A1. The A7R5 is my new photo camera.
There will be, hopefully, next year a new video camera being bought for us, but I'm just waiting for the next iteration of one of the FX models.
There you go.
Which I don't think will be out till September, but create a few issues. Right, Emiratus A380. Look how nice it is to the east.
Paul H used to watch Mile High.
I won't lie, Liz. I've got a funny feeling we might skirt this.
Oh, fingers crossed.
I really hope so.
Alan, good morning.
Famous last words, those, aren't they? We might just skirt this. All of a sudden, deluge. Oh, and Vision thinks she's actually really destroyed your brolly. Disgusting behaviour.
I need to buy a new brolly. I mean, it's alright, it's usable.
Quite a few little corrections going on there. Look at that rudder. It is going a little bit crazy. Was an impressive spray display, I must say.
Vision thing saying current price of second-hand A1's about 3,800.
It'll get cheaper.
There you go.
It'll get cheaper. Now, I'm not saying it's going to go really cheap. You've got to remember it's a flagship model for Sony. It's a brilliant camera.
Oh yeah, Paul H. We really want to see the NBA special. We've really been mugged off by it. Has Heathrow had it yet? I don't think they've had it.
Heathrow had it.
They've had it?
Yeah.
I missed that then. They definitely weren't one of the first on the list though, were they?
No.
And it's even been to Vienna, right? And I love Vienna. And there are a couple of good photographers there. But I tell you what, Emirates would do themselves a much better service if they sent it to Manchester.
Yep. I would have to agree with you, Les.
Is it Jeff Palmer?
They could get an image they could rob off me. See? There you go.
There you go. Yeah, Hugh saying if only they could retrofit the A7R5 screen onto the A1.
Yes.
That camera will last for at least a decade.
Well, that's one of the reasons we changed your thing, because it's something that you could see through.
Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. It's better than the A1, I'll say that. The A1 is shocking in terms of the sort of text on screen and stuff, but... Yeah, unfortunately, though, they've not quite got their screen reader feature onto it. It's on the... I can't remember which one it's on. It's one of the more thingy cameras, isn't it? Like vlogging cameras, but... I think it's just the menus it does anyway, but...
Oh, this one's hot. Air Transat.
From Toronto.
Wowzers. I won't lie. For size, that's the best spray display that we've had today, that one.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, that's decent.
Paul, so it is the... it was Paul that just said that, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was Chris, sorry. It was Chris replying to Paul. There we go. It is a frame that does come into Manchester, though, that Emirates.
Yeah, the config's right.
Yeah. So it's not out there. I have just had a look, though. It's going to Sydney.
Yeah. Just that we've been mugged off.
You know what we need to do? We need to go to Sydney. Saying that, to do that, we come to Manchester. And Paul, capital letters, Paul. Been a member for 22 months.
You mean it's 22 months at the crew? So he's the 22-month crew.
There you go. Thank you so much, Paul. Amazing support.
Amazing support, thank you. EasyJet now on the roll.
To Alicante. Got Ian there with the spray emoji.
I just remembered I'm still in crop mode. Oops. Oh well. We're getting close to switching it over anyway. Right, Emirates making its way over to stand 12.
Yeah, Vision C. I mean, to be honest, ISO doesn't really, especially since like Lightroom we've got the denoise feature now. ISO really just doesn't bother me.
Yeah, the files you can scrub clean so easily on the A7R. It's crazy.
Oh, it's getting light here.
Anyway, mate, if you learn to pan, you don't need to shoot at a decent high ISO. You know what I mean? Just saying. EasyJet A321 Neo's down at the bottom.
I saw. I was just thinking while Hughesing, I saw the airport did a reel of business class on Cathay Pacific, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
To be honest, at first, I think it might have been on TikTok. Obviously, I kind of just zone out, kind of scrolling. And at first, I just thought it was someone flying with Cathay Pacific, and then I realised it was the media team, and I was like, "You're not actually flying anywhere. This is no fun." go to Tenerife. Another EasyJet out next to Amsterdam. Virgin Atlantic A330 from Atlanta is in next. And that is followed by Ryanair from Copenhagen.
Where the hell is that?
Good morning, Carwyn. Hope you're doing well.
Have a look. Sorry, one sec. There's Goat Cam.
Goat Cam. You're really adding
Goat and sheep cam by the looks of it.
so many different animals. Hang on then, is it goats I'm hearing and not sheep?
Goat and sheep cam, I said.
Think farm animals. Callum, good morning. Simon, good morning. We have had a bit of rain, but we're hoping the rest just kind of stays away now.
Hey, he's on the fence. There's a goat. Come here, Liz. Come here.
Oh wow.
There's the sheep behind him.
I've seen it all now.
Goat and sheep cam. Yeah, get down, you yobbo.
Tell me what other aviation streamer can bring you this. The A to Z of farm animals. I was going to say, are we on the plane?
Yeah, he's got now. He's had enough. Virgin Atlantic AK330. Very, very good. Oh my.
5DT3, good morning, and enjoy the gifted membership. Coat cam, no kidding. Springhold, good morning. I think they're on the other side, Matt, aren't they? They're on...
Hey?
The goats, they're like over that way, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not about to run to the runway. We're not going to have a goat incident, though. No. They can jump, though, can't they?
Yeah, they won't be able to jump these fences.
Okay. Bet they want to try. Ryanair off to Madrid as the other Ryanair comes in. Aer Lingus Retro just passing Wigan now. It's going from Dublin. Morning, Maria. Yes, Colin, our second Emirates is due early today, 20 to 11.
Yeah.
Last I looked, it was just about to pass over Istanbul. Probably a little bit further on now. Andy C, good morning. G Oat is doing its thing this morning. Wind Canal with the 10 gifted memberships.
Oh, wowzers.
Thank you so much.
Who was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
There you go, I'll point it at you.
Oh, well, thank you so much for that.
It's awesome support, and if you just got one of those memberships, if you're in the chat, please say thank you. But otherwise, enjoy.
Would everyone like a bit of moon action?
What's that, sorry?
Would you like a bit of moon action?
Oh, we've had animals, we may as well have the moon as well. Remember, if you are a member, you can join Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook if you've got Facebook. Just pop in your YouTube username into the little question, it pops up.
There you go, bit of moon action for you now. We'll have to change my exposures back. It's going to take 10 minutes. 50.
Oh, this is the Reykjavik one.
Oh, sugar.
Ruth, hope they have an amazing flight. Sorry, at least I clocked them there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Get distracted with goats and
if
whatnot.
I knew, I wouldn't have gone up for the moon there.
Looks like the EasyJet to Nice is going to push it. It's a very EasyJet-based morning today, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, I think everyone's noticed this. Jet 2 seems to be very, very dormant in the mornings at the moment.
Yeah, I think until the we'll have like the Lapland flights kick in very soon, I imagine. But then obviously the ski season, that is about to start. And I think once they do, then Jet 2 will ramp up once again in the mornings. But I like you, Martin. Said the ultimate goat cam would be if Simon and Liz filmed themselves. I'm not going to disagree. Melanie, good morning. Thank you, Colin. Yes, the Singapore Airlines is late, coming in about 10 to 10 this morning. Ray saying, Liz, you can't have a conversation with a goat, they keep butting in.
Easy.
Night, Hugh, sleep well.
Take care, buddy, and thank you for the amazing support.
Said, nighty night from the state above Texas.
I like that. Right, so we do have this TUI Max now on the roll.
Off to Malaga. That's where I think Tom was earlier this week.
Well, I don't know if you saw his amazing shot. would have been off his phone, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It was, yeah, Hugh. Oh, he ain't gone. That was off his phone.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's got the 16 Pro Max or just the 16 Pro?
Pro Max.
Pro Max. But yeah, it's probably worth mentioning as well, like, if you see our Instagram stories, if you see this is Tom that's jetting off like every other week.
I was in the I was in the hospital at the time Tom put those stories up, and I was getting loads of messages going, I bet you're having a great time away. And I'm like going, no, I'm in the hospital right now.
I woke up, saw the story, and I went, eh? And then I realised it was Tom. I was like, okay.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm in endoscopy unit at the hospital. Great.
Yeah. But, yeah, he's right, a little jet setter at the moment. Yeah, I think, like, the times we go away, you'll notice, I'll definitely put a picture of, like, a coffee up there from one of the coffee establishments.
Yeah.
That's when you'll know it's me.
The stories will be interesting as well, not like Aviation Museum facts. Oh, this is an aviation museum.
So, good morning.
We love you, Tom.
Yes, Mario is a new member. Welcome along.
Part of the new member crew.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate. Great to have you on board.
Ryanair 737 to Fuerteventura. Finally, a Jet 2. Sunny. Jet 2 A321 Neo. Going to Alicante. That'll be next. Let's do a weather check, shall we? Weather check. Okay, it's still saying that little thing of rain later, but okay. Why am I locking my phone? That's not going to help, is it? Oh, thanks, Colin. Mr. Bag, good morning from a sleety Blackpool. I thought the snow and the sleet was coming later in the week.
Oh.
I tell you what, I've never been so invested in the weather. I follow the Met Office on YouTube and TikTok, and when I see it, I actually watch it. 2 times speed, but still. Good morning, Piotr. It's the Erlingus Retro in next. Mohammed, good morning. Raz, the Superhuman, good morning.
That rain's getting less and less now.
Yay! Did you hear what I said, by the way? The Retro.
Oh, well, I told you about that earlier.
I know you did, I'm just reminding you that it's going to be coming in next.
It's just making it out that she's telling me about I told you, don't you start that, Liz.
Did you reply to Hugh's Kebabs?
No. Why?
He just sent us that.
I don't know. I'm sure I did a reply earlier this week to one of them. No, it's predictive text. It's been in my pocket, Liz.
Oh, wow.
So I had it open on the kebab. You know, like when I finished the kebabs?
Yeah.
I'll explain to him later. He'll get it. He'll see the fun in it. And it looks like I'm drunk. So it's got like, I was a walk, and then it goes kiss, 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 kiss. Now, maybe I am sending Hugh on the QT a load of kisses, but I would say that it was a pocket issue. Sorry about that.
I was concerned we were hacked for a minute then. I was like, oh gosh. And then I was like, oh, better log it. And then I'm like, we have like...
You have replied.
Two-factor authentication and stuff. So you can't just like... Well, you'd have to be clever to hack it. EasyJet going next to Geneva. Have a good shift, Mr. Bear. Juan, good morning. Mexico.
Jesus going out. South American counterpart of Jesus.
John, good morning. David, good morning. Vueling A320 and next from Barcelona. I did promise you an interesting fact, didn't I? Might sway your 2025 calendar choice. Simon has no idea what I'm on about, but...
If I hear calendars, it makes me chuckle. Hashtag poorly cropped images. Oh, what is it with the calendars this year? I'm sorry, I'm being honest.
So I knew this fact, but I've never thought about this. So obviously, we use the Georgian calendar, don't we? And it repeats every few years. So the suggestion I saw, which was, if you want to have an interesting calendar for 2025, get yourself on eBay and get yourself an old calendar, say from 1997.
There you go.
1997 lines up perfectly with 2025. I think, is it 1985, 2005, 1941? There are definitely some on there. Like, how cool would that be? You could really throw some people off if they came round to your house and you had that, and they'd be like, why have you got that calendar up? And I'd be like, it's 1997. They're like, no, it's 2025. Like, no, it's the 90s. It'll always be the 90s. The era when life was good.
No,
so there you go. If you want something a bit different, there are people selling them on eBay. They're usually selling them for about a tenner.
No, I'm going to rant.
What?
I'm going to rant, sorry.
EasyJet A320 to Prague.
So, you've probably heard me talk to Lewis about this on the stream a few times as well. There's a bad habit with aviation photographers, and it's always been there, and it really irritates me. I know it irritates the living hell out of Ender as well, so I will name drop Ender as well, because we've spoken about this at great length. And so this annoying habit is, when you're taking your photos and then you go into post to crop it, people crop dead close. So dead close to the nose on the plane. So like that. So I'm going to try and recreate it like literally right on the nose there. So there's no space for that nose to go. And the problem that you got, especially if you're doing calendars, is that in an ideal world you can't really fit into the frames a lot of the time because they're not ideally 16 by 9s or 16 by 10s. They're slightly off.
Yeah.
They say they are, but they're always a little bit off. So what you'll notice with aviation calendars in particular is that there's big parts of the planes that are cropped off, and it's really irritating.
Do you know what? Now we've mentioned it, if you've not noticed it before, you will notice it. You will notice it when people put calendars out and you're like, oh, hang on a minute, the bit of that nose is gone, or the bit of the tail's gone.
Honestly, it's bonkers. Yes, and it's my pet peeve. I'm not going to mollycoddle that one. I'll just say that it's poor. And it's just you're sticking things in there in order just to fill your calendar because you haven't got particularly great shots. Sorry. So yeah.
Mike Ryle, good morning. Clark,
that's why we do a free one.
What?
That's why we do a free one.
Yeah, exactly. You can get your own. Like I said, I mentioned to Rachel when I messaged her the
Laura's asking as well.
Yeah, so if you're not aware, but last year we sort of gave you access to, if you remember, we gave you access to some pictures. It's a bit of a thank you sort of towards the end of the year for being a member. And then you can go to, there's obviously loads of companies online. It also means if you're abroad, it's easier, and you can upload the pictures and get the calendar printed. It's going to be a lot cheaper as well for you. But I'm going to make sure this year, we're both going to make sure this year that the dimensions are sort of spot on and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we'll be getting that out probably start of December, I think we said, didn't we?
Yeah.
Those pictures. Lady Crew, good morning.
Morning, Lady Crew. Great to have you in.
I'm assuming Lord Crew is around somewhere as well.
He's lurking. I can feel it. I feel the disturbance in the force.
Porto. Festa, good morning. Paul saying in the 80s were better. Alright, hang on, let me find you which calendar you need then. Okay, so if you want that, 1986, if you want to relive the 80s, that is the same one as 2025.
There you go.
There you go, I'll give you the full list. 1902, 1913, 1919, 1930, 1941, 1947, 1958, 1969, 1975, 1986, 1997, 2003, and 2014.
There you go, sorted.
There you go. It's all online if you Google it, so yeah, something a bit different. Clara's been a member for 20 months.
You're the lovely Clara's part of the 20-month crew.
So yay, the best 20 months.
Love it. Thanks, Claire, for your amazing support.
Thank you so much. 20-month crew. So we have to puff us. Oh, there she is. Good morning, Rachel. So I'm sure it was my very bad cropping on the photo this month, not you. And coverage for the calendars can be a bit funny. Like I said, last year's, I do remember going on to, I think it was Vistaprint I went on, and I did put all the pictures up onto the calendar to see how they'd look on there, and it seemed all right. But obviously when you get them printed, it is a bit of a different thing. But we're just going to try and prevent that this year, as much as possible. A bit more than last year.
There's quite a few goats, on the QT.
What's that, sorry?
There's a few goats. I thought there was only one, but there's like 3. There's 3 goats and 3 sheep.
Wow.
Wow. They've messed with Noah's head.
It's like counting with I was going to say sheep then. Counting with farm animals at the airport.
Counting with sheep and goats.
Has anyone ever actually tried to go to sleep counting sheep? I do that sometimes to try and switch my brain off. And weirdly, I always imagine them jumping over a little fence.
I don't.
Do you not? Do you just imagine them like just running through a field or something?
Don't use goats.
No, to be fair, you don't. You just fall asleep in about 3 seconds.
No, I imagine playing golf holes.
Okay.
God, trust me, it gets me to sleep in seconds. That's why I'm so good.
Maybe I should do that. It kept me asleep in seconds thinking about that.
What do you call that? Yeah, par 4, 410 yards, dog leg left. Bunker on the inside right, so you've got to make sure that... And the pin's on the...
you get that far. You're already...
The pin's on the right-hand... back right pin, so you have to pay to the left side of the fairway in order to give yourself the best angle in there. The little 2-yard bleeder on the second shot.
You're going to put me sleep saying this.
Hit it a little bit lower so the ball releases once it hits the middle of the green, so it rolls back to that back position. Oh, sorted. God's honest truth there.
Prop. In next Sterling ATR 72 from Belfast. It's just passing Stockport. Next out is going to be an EasyJet A320 to Belfast as well. I think it's the other Belfast though, isn't it? Yeah, other Belfast. Oh, Sparky. I mean, each to their own. Like, some people prefer to not really edit the photos. I love editing. As I'm sure many of us do.
I've got a thing about people who say they don't edit photos. Right. To those people who say they don't edit photos...
Well, Sparky says he doesn't really edit his photos unless he has to.
Right, so... Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So, do you shoot JPEG?
Okay.
Because if you are, you're basically editing your photos. Because it's just basically a baked-in profile. So there's always these, there's always people on these forums who go, oh, I never edit my photos. My first question is, do you use a JPEG? Yeah, well,
you may as well, because you don't want to shoot raw if you're not going to edit them, are you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, there's always a bunch of people who go, I never edit my images. I'm just going, you actually do. It's just that you just don't understand that you are doing it. Big difference.
Anyway, we know me.
If you took a raw photo and then just posted the raw, I'd give you so much credit.
There you go.
And just go, I like natural editing. I'll just go, fair dues, you've done me on that one. I can't say anything back to you. That's just a choice.
I'll keep an eye out. Chris, good morning. So, I thought rather I said just popping in before I head off to drive to the Emmerdale tour.
Getting you ready for the tour, aren't you, with the sheep? And
well, exactly, yeah. Forget Emmerdale Farm. It's Manchester Airport Farm. The morning log crew.
Heard the dingles at the RVP today.
We'll double check, Matt. If we can just double check the internet. Matt's like, he's assuming it's his parents' internet.
I'll be assuming it will be as well. I've said that there was one. I need the laptop.
Oh, okay. I'm not cold, but I can't feel my fingers. This is very difficult.
I'll just have a look at the stream. No, we're good. We'll keep an eye on it for a few minutes. We are good. Some Jerry Oliver stuff. I will say, can we reboot the Ethernet though?
Yeah.
Do you want to get the water off that as well, please?
Yeah. There is another thing under it, so don't worry too much.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, there's lakes there.
Alright.
Could do this quickly. I can help you. There you go. It's fine.
Yeah. Right. Where's the?
It's over this side, I think. Everything's over here. Next arrival. Get those Nige emotes in the chat.
Nigel. Out my neat.
Be front left.
There it is. There we go.
Bit of Nige butter for you there. Right, $3.19.
Nige. Right, where was I? Oh, sorry, Matt. I'm a bit behind. She's like, stop buffering 10 minutes ago anyway. Oh, nice day. We're doing well tonight. I already got the last load of sheets into the dryer. And I love having small groups at Glenbright Lodge.
Oh, we've got another Jet 2 coming out.
Oh, wow.
We are being treated to.
I'll tell you what, you guys down in New Zealand got put on the map this week, didn't you? I've seen that clip from your parliament, I don't know how many times.
The
hacker.
The Maoris.
Oh, I love it. I can't stop watching it.
All day for that. All day for that.
I then went into a deep dive trying to kind of learn about what it was all about and stuff. What I will say is there's a lot of people that said it's unprofessional. And my opinion on that is that professionalism is a social construct that we've made up. And then it's like, we're just like, yeah, you can't do this, that and the other. It's like, says who?
Well, I think the government have made a rod for their own back there now, haven't they?
Mm.
And I think the speaker's position there is untenable. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets voted out.
Yeah.
I don't know what the criteria is there, but got a funny feeling that speaker won't be lasting much longer.
Alright, Daryl, good morning. Rosie Bro, good morning. Sorry, I'm just having to scroll back up. Rob is a rejoining member. Thank you so much, Rob.
Returning member crew.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Thank you, mate.
Daryl's been a short haul member for 15 months.
15-month crew.
Saying at 15 months of the madness. And not banned or timed out yet by Simon. You're doing well, I must say.
Fairness, it's unlikely you're going to get timed out on my stream, because I don't have... it's on other people's streams I'm going to... I used to, but I'm not a mod anymore, so I'm not really that bothered.
There you go.
Right. I think it's unlikely that you get timed out by me. Unless I'm just doing the stream on my own where I just time everyone out. Who
yeah, exactly. Me. Oh, but welcome to that 15-month crew. Sorry, everyone, I am just going back up in the chat if you're thinking I'm doing this in a weird order. But Matt's saying, I had this convo with Mrs. Sailors. My counted sheep are always jumping over a gate. She couldn't understand why. I also found counting sheep really stressful. They come too quick and I lose count. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just throw a thing in there and I make 2 jump over the fence at once. It's no wonder why I can never go to sleep.
Just keep it simple like me. Hit little leaders to the back right and pin position, dead easy. Didn't even take into consideration what the wind was doing on that shot as well. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, what does? Nobody likes a missing wingtip. Laura G, good morning. Enjoy that gifted membership. Right, I'm back up to date, I think, now. So scroll back down. Now I've got to find where I was. Right, there's all the Nige emojis.
Excellent.
Morning, Barnaby. I've got your drunkles not flying today. I'm sure we will catch him at some point. Our Lady Crew likes the Nige emoji.
Excellent, like to hear that.
Jet 2 out next to Barcelona, it's a 737.
Certainly is.
Qatar Airways has pinged. I don't know why I full named them then. Qatar Airways. When I used to love Crash Bandicoot. Thanks, Young, good morning. Vision Thing saying he has timed me out and I am one of his mods and carers.
Yeah, you deserve that. I did say rarely. I did say I haven't.
Stephen, Debbie and James, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Joe, good morning. Jonathan, good morning.
Jet 2 taking in section departure. That sheep looks fascinated by what I've just said.
What's that, sorry?
It's alright, Liz, as long as the chat can hear me, it's alright.
Okay. I was just reading Matt's comment about saying it's weird having Faster in the chat whilst he's also editing pictures with him in, or looking at pictures with him in.
Beautiful.
Check 2 after Faro. Ethiopian A350 from Geneva is in next.
Did I get a reply about the JPEG?
I didn't see one. Hang on, I have a look. They're always raw unless they ask for JPEG. So there you go, raw.
Shooting and post raw. Credit where credit's due then. There you go.
Yeah, and he said when he puts one on the website, then they obviously go from raw to a JPEG. But
yeah, I know. No, sorry, but he had. Sorry, the thing that I'm saying is that he hasn't edited. Fair dues.
There you go. Credit from Simon, though. EasyJet out next to Lanzarote.
Yeah, some nice light on that EasyJet.
Every 20 Neo. Did you hear me when I said Ethiopians in next?
Not really.
You don't want to miss that.
I can see it.
It's at Stockport.
No, I said I can see it.
Oh, I thought you said... I don't know why you were asking me, can I see it?
No. Literally the most pointless question of all time.
Nino. Qatar's pushing. Oh, no worries, Matt. See you later. Have a nice day.
Yeah, take care, buddy. Clouds are looking gorgeous now.
It's not too shabby, is it? I can just see the glow over at the all the terminal buildings.
I'm just looking around to see where this rain's coming from.
Hopefully it misses us.
I mean, looking at that, it looks like it'd be this band over here. Over there. Better not miss Ethiopian.
Oh, no, God, I don't miss Ethiopia. I forgot about that. I forgot it was coming in, to be honest.
Some lovely light on that. I'm actually going to record this. It's going to be interesting to see if we get the A350-1000 at some time.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I think we will, in the QT. I think it'll only be like very rare flights.
Yeah.
I do think we will do, because there are times where Ethiopian are bringing in loads of cargo, and I think that extra space would be
won't be a bad thing.
Handy.
Yeah, poor H. I'm sure they won't miss a goat and a sheep. They're fine. Some alpacas over... Well, there was alpacas over the other...
Still are.
There you go. Get an alpaca while you're here as well.
I think that's what we heard this morning.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Tell you what, absolutely terrifying noises when it's the dark, in the dark. And actually the moon was out,
Listen.
So... What?
Retro Nige in this light.
Ooh, Retro Nige.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, a bit of this.
Right now to Alicante on the roll. There's loads of flights to Alicante today. Watch for possums, David. It's definitely a gorgeous glow, isn't there? Morning, Jaggers. Yeah, David, we'll take the Ethiopian as slow and graceful. We need it slow because we'll miss it otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, how good's that light on that?
I know. Bright good morning. Well, we got the Hainan coming in, so you can scroll back. I think it was our fourth arrival.
It was like literally about 15, 20 minutes into the stream, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. So you can watch that back. But I hope your brother had a good flight. I think there's some approval for Retro Nige. He's jet out next to Malaga. Austrian Airlines in next from Vienna. Helvetic also turning on to finals.
BEA is just holding short until this next arrival.
Green Egg is saying, love, that reminds me of my granddad who worked for BEA at Heathrow before they merged with BOAC to become BA. Excuse me.
Nigel.
Morning, Andy. And lovely sunshine on the BEA.
Austria and Embraer coming in now. Oh, this sunlight better not go in the next minute. I think it is as well. That'll be the ultimate mug off if BA goes out in rubbish light.
Yeah, it's a shame that, David. It's a shame they don't do retro prices to go with Retro Nige. Oh, Paul, yeah, on the A350 it looks stunning.
Right.
Alright, is it Retro Nige time?
It's Retro Nige time. We're
I'm
going to
out to
record Retro
London.
Nige. Oh, the light's going. Alright, go on, Nige. It's turn and burn, mate. It's turn and burn. Don't care about Tower. Don't listen to them. Haters. I'm only kidding.
Chris saying that's the first Nige you ever flew on.
There you go.
There you go. Swiss in next from Zurich. Just a bog standard Embraer today.
Ugh.
Morning, Jules. Morning, Andrew.
Oh, I'll tell you what. There you go. That was a steep old flare, that. I know the Embraers are known for that, but that just looks a little bit more nose up than normal.
Oh.
I don't know if everyone saw the pictures from is it Turkish, wasn't it? 321 that had the bum scrape at Dublin.
Uh-huh.
Ouch. Looked expensive.
Probably is, David. I imagine that recording will come to a short near you soon.
I need one of your gloves just for 5 minutes. Your right hand one, preferably.
Oh.
That's your left hand one. I just said
Oh,
right
sorry.
hand one. Thank you.
I think it's still on.
Sorry, EasyJet, you're going to have to sack it because my hand's gone.
Morning, Gary.
There you go.
So EasyJet off to Copenhagen. Ryanair from Dublin, and we'll be in next. So we've got Ryanair going out to Cologne.
Right, to Qatar. It's making its way out.
I just thought, actually. Yeah.
You need that.
What's that?
You need that.
Okay.
You're going to love this.
Why what?
It's a worm.
What is it?
A worm.
Ew! Ew, 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 ew! Ew! Ew, 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 ew!
There's a Ryanair, it's just coming.
Oh, thank God I've got like 12 layers on.
Oh my God, that's sorry about that, everyone.
I feel violated.
She was just sat in a worm.
Oh, stop it!
Anyone who wants to make any funny comments, you're allowed to. They can be
Yeah, I've got on as well. I've got the other ones, haven't I?
Cheers, appreciate that.
Oh, God. Any creatures that don't have legs. Ugh.
They have an arrival. I will get this one this time. Sorry, the worm took priority.
There's nothing on my coat, is there?
No.
Okay.
Oh yes, we've got a compression shot. Got this louder coming in, and we've got the plane turning on to finals from the north. Quite cool, that, wasn't it? Oh, I enjoyed that. there is the Qatar, looking absolutely gorgeous in this light. Is Heathrow like this, Liz, you know? Is that burnt light?
I'd agree. Right now to Cologne out next.
Yep, just lining up. Behind it, got an EasyJet, and then it'll be this one going out.
Yeah, Rachel, it is gorgeous this morning. Proper autumn colours. Tori, good morning. So my friends are flying out to Jamaica this morning. I think it's 9:30. Over with Tui. I'll keep an eye out for them. Good morning. What's that?
Who are they flying with?
It'll be Tui.
Oh, right, with Tui.
Jamaica, innit?
Nice. Next arrival, Mighty Orange.
In from Belfast. I guess it's not like I deliberately sat on the thing. I don't even know how it got there. I don't even want to know how it got there.
Neither do I.
Nuclear Savage, firstly, good morning. Secondly, thank you so much for the $5 Aussie super chat.
Thank you, mate.
Saying, afternoon from Australia. And don't forget, Liz, worms are a good source of protein. Ugh. Ugh. God, I can't stand them.
Is that a no, then?
For me, they're in the same class as snakes, right? Give me a spider any day, right? Not the ones you have in Australia, though, because the ones that will, like, kill you. Like, I don't want one of them.
Oh, this has got potential for go around.
Okay.
This needs to burn. If it goes now, it's all right. If not...
This is the EasyJet to Paris, and we've got SAS from Oslo coming in.
Oh, no, it should just be all right. I tell you what, they've timed this perfectly once again in the tower. Smashed it.
That's not it.
But I will be turning the camera around like an absolute madman in a minute.
Oh, crew, no. Ew, ew, ugh. Good morning, Roy. Good morning, Phil. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Robert. For a sunny Somerset.
Oh, it's another lovely compression shot.
Mark, thank you so much for the £2 super chat.
Thank you, Mark.
Saying, morning, guys. The planes look great in the sun. They do, don't they?
Hope you enjoyed it, because that's done now. Sorry.
It's Manchester's quota of sunshine for the week or the weekend, maybe.
Well, I'm not joking. It is really, isn't it? Because we just haven't had any sunlight for like the last 2 weeks.
Well, thank you so much. Yeah, well, maybe definitely not got any more sunshine today. Might be a bit tomorrow. Well, I'll bring the camera out tomorrow.
It's 05 tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's changed. It's all over the place tomorrow morning. I have no idea what the forecast is saying tomorrow.
I think the wind's blowing in every direction tomorrow.
It literally is. It's like south, north, east, west. It's all over the place.
Yeah, it's 6 a.m. It's north, northwest, then it's north, then it's north, northeast, then it's east, south, east, then it's southeast, then it's south, southeast, then it's south, then it's south, then it's south, southeast.
I think I'm putting in insurance.
By the end of the day, it's 05s.
I think I'm putting the insurance policy of just going down the turn-on mount tomorrow.
I think so,
Yeah, that'll be all sorted. I have no idea what's happening. Right, Qatar, Dreamliner now lining up.
Oh yeah, we are looking like we might be getting a bit of sleet and slow.
Sleet slow.
Sleet and snow. It's definitely getting colder. Got to wrap up warm.
There we go. And next arrival.
Yeah, well, they go back to Doha. Then we've got the Ryanair. My apologies, coming in from Belfast. David, good morning to you in South Carolina. Southern California. Sorry, I saw an S and a C and I just went with it. Other coast.
It's great to have the SoCal crew in.
Yeah. That makes more sense. It's like just gone midnight over there. Morning, Gillian. There's Sean, good morning. Tim, good morning. CHR, good morning. Roy's been a member for 23 months.
23-month crew!
There we go, saying it close to the 2 years crew.
I know, it's going to be crazy, that one. It's going to be the free-for-all in a couple of weeks' time.
Thank you, Roy, for the awesome support for almost 2 years. Festa, thank you so much. £2 super chat. Saying, here is a £2 voucher for the worm repellent for Liz.
There you go, sorted.
Oh, thank you. I need it. Ugh.
Mighty Orange on the roll. A320neo.
After Athens. Now, Vision Thing, we can't give you an unfair advantage. He's saying we have to stream Tuesday because that's his 2 years membership. Just going to have to get in all the earlier on Friday.
I spoke to Simon Lowe and he says, get stuffed. Oh, just kidding, mate. Oh, dear. KLM Embraer now coming in.
Ollengard, good morning to you. So from your hometown in Denmark. I imagine if you're going to have snow, you probably have a bit better snow than we do. We'll probably have a sprinkling. The airport will grind to a halt. Trains won't run. The country will go into chaos.
Well, people can't drive, can they?
Oh yeah, people crashing everywhere.
Oh, we defo saw another drink driver out this morning, didn't we?
Oh God. Every Sunday morning.
It's really bad.
KLM from Amsterdam. Alright, pushing in, we've got the Aer Lingus Retro going back to Dublin.
Yep.
Mark, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you, mate. Amazing support today.
Thank you awesome so much stuff. Thank you so much.
Helps us out. It's taken intersection departure as well.
It is.
My Lingus.
Are you recording it or?
Nah.
Okay.
Light's gone on it.
Okay, so there we go back to Dublin. Joe!
Mr. Joe Martin!
Good morning, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Found it, David. It's because the super chat distracted me. David's supper report.
Wait a sec, I was sneeze, so I don't want to do it. There you go.
Bless you.
Supper report is good to go now.
Saying bolognese. Spag bol, really. With a nice custard square for dessert.
Oh,
that's a good choice. We made a spag bol yesterday. Oh, I say we. Simon made a spag bol.
It's hard to say. He did nothing.
But yeah, we had that last night. We've got enough for tonight. So yeah, you're in good company there.
Yep. It's going to be so good tonight because that was a tasty bolognese.
It was decent, wasn't it?
And everyone knows it's a fact. It's a scientific fact.
Better the day after.
Second day of bolognese is the best.
Mm-hmm. One is Steve. Raina, good morning. Laura and Frankie, good morning. Oh, he said he sat with his 4 toy planes, waving at the planes taking off. That's how everyone should watch planes.
100%. The Malta Air that's kind of based here at Manchester at the moment. It's supposed to have gone last week, but still got it. That's pushed.
Cool. Cyclist, good morning.
Good morning, mate. How are you? How are the cats? You know, we need to have that update.
Ryanair out. Oh, God. To Copenhagen out next. Are we making off, David, so that So there's 2. 2 days worth. It's got to be done. The Jet 2 was from Glasgow, positioning down.
Yes.
Sorry, I was just wondering what Chris was on about. I was saying a bit early for Jet 2 to be landed, and I completely missed it even coming in, I won't lie. Ryanair will be next from Cork. Then we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 from Barbados, if I can say it.
Can I take that back off you, please?
The battery.
Just going to go rob it off Liz. 2 secs.
There you go.
Thank you. I got it.
All cats are well fed and asleep.
That's what I like to hear.
Exactly.
Ryanair. Oh. 737-800, about to touch down. Tell you, I was meant to talk about this on Friday, but because we did stream, because couldn't see.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, I did watch this week, and I took so much out of it, and you know already. The Kevin chats.
Oh
yeah. So Kevin from AVL had legends that are Jerry and Gilly from Big Jet TV. Honestly, was it a Q&A session? I don't know. It was just an informal chat, wasn't it? Anything else. That's how I would describe it. And I won't lie, I thought it was brilliant.
I think we all know who the star of the show was, though. It was the cat.
Yeah, the cat.
It's always the cat.
Cat in the background. Literally, the star of the show. We've got a rainbow.
Of course we do.
There you go.
Well, as long as
that doesn't bode well, actually, because that's where the weather's coming from.
Oh.
But yeah, I think we know how great, Jerry and Gilly are as a team, and the different roles that they have within the organisation. And I think Jerry was actually saying, he's an absolute leading nightmare to work with at times, and that Gilly just does the stuff. So literally Jerry has a lot of these ideas, and he'll be like, we need to do this, we need to do it now, and just because they've worked so well together, they get it done immediately. And I think I was taking a hell of a lot from that. I think that there might be times where you're looking, you can get more numbers or whatever by them. I don't think it's that often, but I don't think you'll outwork them. And that's the thing. I think their work ethic is unbelievable. Just hearing some of the processes that they go through in order, to get things right. It's something that I did take away from that. I think what I was thinking, is about us, and I always do, when I hear about this stuff. But I was like, when we work efficiently, we're excellent. But I don't think we have that immediacy that they do. And I was like, that's something that we need to rob. But really, really amazing to hear. I think I thought it was the best interview I've heard from both of them. And I loved it where Gilly was going to throttle Jerry as well. That was also a highlight for me at one stage. But awesome job by Kevin and, of course, Jerry and Gilly.
That's what they say. Every great man, there's always a great woman.
Sorry, sinuses. Liz, did you see the rainbow on that landing?
No,
the rainbow is literally.
Let me see if it'll play back.
Gorgeous.
7 hours and 44 minutes from Barbados. I don't know why I'm even trying to look.
You usually don't get any colours like that. They're not as intense as that. That's as intense as I've seen a rainbow in ages. doesn't just come through on the camera for some reason.
Where was I? Oh, sorry.
That's lovely.
Oh, so Rachel was saying, actually, so going back to the bolognese, she said, actually, I'm going to disagree. She said, when I freeze my bolognese sauce for a few weeks, it's even better.
Okay. I've had we've done it because we do it in portion. To second day, I've got to disagree with you. I'm sorry.
There you go. Mum and Dad freeze it. We just never have enough left. I also have no room in the freezer. That right now is off to Seville. Alan, good morning. Or Alan and Andrea up in Preston. Chris saying, no, it's a bag bolognese. Just need a full bag of cheese on top when I make it, though.
Oh, we had a fair bit of parmesan.
Yeah, from the last time we...
it just gets better, this rainbow. Look at that. It's crazy.
Let me see if I did... Oh, if I can see this rainbow on the stream, because...
Okay, Malta Air is coming on now. Might just go super wide with this and see if we can get the rainbow in it. That's as wide as I can. Oh, do you know what? It's only a few degrees away from being over Manchester City Centre.
Oh.
Imagine how good that would have been.
That would be good. I can kind of see it on stream.
Well, I mean, there's some nice light on the city centre now. It's just there. But imagine if the rainbow was on it. Actually, there is a rainbow on it. It's a very slight one. You can get the double rainbows.
Gotta love a double rainbow. The last double rainbow we saw was at Green Day.
Yes, it was. But you can actually see a little bit of colour over there. It's just not as good. I wish it was as good because I would be recording my head off on this one. But you can see some colour on it. Oh, Natsman's out. And Malta Air. Let's see if we get a recording this one with a rainbow in it.
Malta out to Lanzarote. Nige in next.
Bit of Nige.
Good morning, Ian. We're doing well, thank you.
Let's see how the Emirates is.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were... I was just asking if you were recording or not.
No.
Because I didn't hear the little beep thing, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was just wondering what you were on about there. I was like, wait, what? Hey, what? Where when?
Right, where was I? Chris said I had a jacket potato last night and I had a whole bag of cheese on top. Like you do.
Spudman style. He's proper falling off the wagon here.
Oh, he's getting a bit desperate,
Like,
isn't he?
big time.
Oh, I agree, Rachel. Saying Chachi the cat is alleged been exonerated by the courts. Yeah, I've seen those videos.
Yes.
They proper make me chuckle.
Good to see. It's like the Free Deirdre one, isn't it, Jim?
Yeah.
Free Deirdre Rashid. It should be raining, apparently.
Okay.
So I've got a funny feeling that these forecasts are going to be a little bit...
We will see. One in Giles.
Well, I don't see it raining in the next few minutes.
That would be nice.
Just having a quick look around, see what's happening. We do have a bit of proppiness for you. I think that this is about to be pushed.
Tara, good morning.
Etihad has started the taxi out. You can actually see the tail in the background there.
Cool. Oh, Jules, I'm going to have that rainbow song in my head now. Jackie, good morning. Sarah Jane, good morning. Loving the Nige emojis. Oh, nice one, Dwayne. Morning, James. No, the Emirates is back where it belongs.
It's on stand 12.
Back on its stand.
Just showed that a minute ago.
Yeah, so it can look a bit... It looks a bit weird there because it's the last gate that's on that pier.
Yes.
So it kind of looks like it's just kind of sat on the end somewhere. But I promise you there are 2 air bridges on... Can you see them from here?
Yeah, you can.
The air bridges.
Yeah, you can. There you go.
And obviously that then.
So that's the end of the pier at T1, and then that is where they walk out on the air bridge, and then the 2 split up on there. Can't see the way they split, but that is the air bridge there.
Prop. In next, sorry, not Erlingus, Arini.
It's Arini, but it's the Avianca.
Oh, right, okay.
It was anyway. It was due to be the Avianca.
It's not according to
They changed it. It's got a red tail.
Oh, yeah, no, it's still got a red tail, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Avianca.
I'm thinking of the other one, aren't I? Swift that they use, because it says it there.
Of course you are.
I am. But anyway, in from Guernsey.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen as many people in high-vis jackets than there are on the stand waiting for Nige to come on.
Oh, wow.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 people. It's a lot, isn't it? For a 320, for a 319 or 320, I can't remember what it was.
It's quite a lot.
That's a lot.
Morning, James. I've got all the layers today. So I've got bought a couple of things this week to help with the warmth. Like I say, I mentioned before, I've got a second pair of heated gloves, mainly because the one pair it just runs out, and I can't charge these on the go, unfortunately. Ski socks, got some of them, mainly just because they like to come up higher rather than smaller socks. And I've got some new base layers, got any one of them, and I got a buff. And I'm not really cold, so...
Well, I got some new stuff as well. I got a heated gilet.
You did?
Which will be fantastic, I think. But I think the battery that I got from Anchor... Sorry, guys. I think it's a dud.
Oh, wow.
So I couldn't try that out today. And I also got some hand warmers that I get later today. Yay!
Yay!
I got some already, but I need a second pair as well.
Yeah. I think I missed that, Rachel. Let's go back and have a look at that. Graham, good morning. Big Al, good morning. Might get lucky with this weather.
Right, double propness for you because taking the intersection right in front of us is the Aer Lingus ATR.
So, Mike D, good morning. Nice prop. We're going to Belfast.
And the Etihad 777-300ER has started its taxi.
I don't know, because you mentioned my the real short TikTok that I put up this week when we came down when it was foggy on Thursday, and I just want to brag, right? So I got the footage for that, right? It's only on my phone. I could not see those planes at all. They're right above you, but can't see them. Right, it's too foggy. I went off sound.
Yeah,
just sound alone. And I'm really proud of myself.
I'm going to call you Batthink. Alright, coming around the back, you will see the tail of the Etihad.
Oh, cheers, Ian, yeah. Can't go on with another night.
Welling is at the end of the runway.
Aid for us, it's not as easy as just sort of, I don't know, like clicking a button to do that. We're looking at doing it at some point, but it's a bit awkward for the way we stream. So yeah, I mean the date you don't really need anyway, because YouTube put that up. When you kind of go into any kind of live stream and stuff, it'll tell you. But yeah, I mean, any interesting movements we do, timestamp them for you.
There goes the Welling.
Welling heading back to Barcelona. Ryanair's next from Alicante. Dave said it's been a fantastic day for streams. Kevin from Wellington.
I love Kevin. It's my favourite stream.
Kevin from Wellington Flights did a dual stream simultaneously at Wellington and Auckland. Then did a pirate raid to Christchurch for a twilight and sunset from NZCH Sky Squad. And then I got a sunrise show here at Manchester, complete with a rainbow.
I can see a rainbow.
See a rainbow. Well, I'm glad to be part of such a good day. I mean, it's...
The rainbow's moved, Liz.
The rainbow's moved?
The rainbow is now over the corner of... the runway visitor park.
Is there a pot of gold there?
Might be where... Oh, this could be further. Oh, that was a bounce. Oh, that was a big old bounce. Oh, Ryan, you got your bounce, mate. There's a rainbow.
To be fair, the amount of people that visit the RVP, one could argue it is like a pot of gold. Oh my God, how much are you sneezing today?
I can't help it. Hey, at least I'm not like lads at flight who yawn cam.
Oh, wow.
I am trying to get them to get a yawn cam on there.
A yawn cam.
Brilliant. Right, Etihad.
Well, Ian, you know, as we always like to try and get a different viewpoint. But yeah, Manchester's great. You can just walk around loads.
Oh, I can see our buzzard mate. He's hiding a bit today, though.
Paula, thank you so much for the £30 super chat.
Oh, thank you, Paula.
Saying it's sending lots of love. Glad to hear you're well prepared for the cold weather and keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you, Paula.
Thank you so much.
We'll try and get popped round sometime. Like, it can't be this week because guess what's happening this week?
More dentist appointments.
Yeah, I thought we were at the end of them, and no.
No, the stupid dentist wants to whip one of my wisdom teeth out.
Yeah. Or whip me as well. Yeah, we've been waiting for these points, haven't we? And
yes.
They actually came through a lot quicker, so it was just like, okay, let's just get it done.
Well, yeah, we will pop round. Having biscuit withdrawals.
Minus teeth.
All the better to eat the biscuits with.
Yeah, we'll be soaking them and dunking them for a while.
In the coffee.
Oh dear.
See you later, Lady Crew.
Well, thank you, Paul. Sorry for
thank
that
you.
Last bit. We're just thinking about having teeth removed.
What's up, Graham has been a member for 4 months.
4-month crew!
And by saying that, Simon has basically read out what the message was. So 4-month crew.
Psychic, you know what I mean?
But thank you so much.
Call me Septic Psy. There you go. Oh, it's actually taken its time to get down to the bottom. Not any particular rush.
Yeah, Flare Up Project. I didn't want to say, but yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's the same anywhere you go and visit in this country. You know, you're gonna pay higher prices in like cafes and stuff. Same for any kind of visitor attraction. Yeah, Dave's saying, don't sing the Rainbow song, Simon. Was Radio will end up playing that for you on the next show otherwise.
Let's say no to that, mate.
Well, we already had the Rainbow, didn't we?
Just leave it there.
There you go.
I was putting that music in there for educational purposes.
Yes. Maria, good morning. Amir, good morning.
Right. 777-300 ER. Etihad new livery. Wadders will be happy for once in that one. It's the first time we've had that in a while.
It is.
And this one's going out to Abu Dhabi.
I was going to say that, but I couldn't get a word in.
Well, maybe just sick of your voice.
Well, maybe. Andy, good morning to you in Vienna. My favourite city.
There we go. Right, is it me, or did they rob that cowling off the Qatar?
Oh, wow.
That grey stripe looks very Qatari to me, that one.
Oh, see you later, Paul H. See you later, Lord Cray. Paul is saying, hope I go. Hope. Okay. They don't take if you hold my teeth out yet, and I can't speak. Saying, hope all goes well at the dentist. From one who's had. So.
You drunk?
No, from one who has been a fairly regular visitor there recently.
Honestly, it's ridiculous.
Like I say, they've not even taken what they need to out yet, and I can't talk.
Yeah. It's really weird with the dentist, because like, you'll have times where you just don't have anything done for ages, and all of a sudden you just have
me, because I didn't go for the best part of a decade.
And it's just like, we'll just rip half your mouth out if that's okay.
Yeah, I know. Finna from Helsinki in next.
I won't lie though, do you know the fillings that I had done recently?
Yeah.
I've noticed that I've started chewing correctly.
Oh wow.
No, but like, I think I was making compensations.
Yeah.
I think it's quite, it's quite obvious that I was, and it was just like, oh, I'm back to actually chewing how I should be. Ridiculous. But like when you're doing it, you just think it's normal.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm getting there. I got prescribed fluoride toothpaste. Like, I didn't even know you could get toothpaste on prescription.
Right, I'm just looking to see if the moon was out a minute ago, but it's just been covered by a cloud. I was going to see if we could get the Etihad going through it, but
okay.
I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately.
David said, Simon, I will consider myself edumacated. What a saying, that cowling doesn't look right.
It looked ugly, didn't it, mate? It looked really ugly.
David, good morning to you in a chilly Aberdeen.
Well, great to have you in.
So I'm popping down to Heathrow later, so I'll report any sightings of extravagant beards in the Myrtle area. I feel like I missed something. Speaking of, Nige in next from Heathrow. Another Nige.
I tell you what, you're getting the chance to put them Niges in the chat. Got to spam the chat. I want to see Nige. I think you've done a good job so far, but I think you can do better. Do you agree, Liz?
I'd agree. I'm guessing Carlos was just in shot as well. Oh wow, Jules. So my dentist said it's a pleasure to work on my mouth as there's so much room for the cheek.
Wowzers.
It's not what you want to hear, is it? Ah, okay, H. Okay.
There's the Etihad. It just departed a minute ago. Luckily we can see the side without the dodgy cowling.
There you go, there's all the Nigers for you.
Oh, you beautiful people.
So I'm thinking the Ryanair to Dublin should be out next, unless something pushes in. Yeah, I think
Lauder looks like a candidate to push in here.
What's that, sorry?
Lauder looks like a possible
Of course
candidate.
it is. Cool.
And yes, it is. So that's going to take the intersection departure.
Going back to Vienna.
Emirates looks good to go.
Awesome.
Rear hatches look closed. Front hatch looks closed.
Cool.
Hopefully we get a on-time departure.
That would be nice. And it is 8:53, so any time now. Yeah, one thing I have learned about having to go back to the dentist is how much I hate the dentist.
Yeah.
Gents, good morning. Amir, good morning. Oh, very nice and Mauritius. Peter, good morning. Now it'll be the Ryanair to Dublin.
Yeah, there's the BA that's waiting to go out.
The way with these kinds of cartoons and things, isn't it, Ruth? So I just obviously talking about Rainbow. Never understood why Bungle wore no clothes during the day but PJs to bed.
Exhibitionist, mate.
I know. There's actually there's a girl on TikTok that's kind of categorised all the like cartoons and things and how all these cartoon things wear clothes. It's really quite amusing. I can't remember her name though. I mean, let's be honest. Like Donald Duck's the classic, isn't he?
Yeah.
Wears a jacket and no pants, but when he comes out of the shower or the bath or whatever, he's got a towel around his waist. Okay.
Nigel on the roll.
Nigel.
You know what to do, everybody. What time's the Norsen at? I know it was really late. It was like 8:40 something.
Fortnight Ghost, good morning. That's a TUI from Glasgow. That's the Singapore from Houston. It's just past Dublin.
Cool.
From Antigua.
Right on the taxi. just going to have a quick look on the apps to see what they're saying for the rain now, because they got the last one wrong, and I'm just looking, and I think they might get the next one wrong, to be honest, unless the wind direction's changed. Still the same on that. Let's see what AccuWeather says now.
Yeah, nothing tricky. So there is a chance that we might get a bit of snow next week. I don't think it's really going to have too much of an impact. I think
will look good. There's a possibility we might get a very light squall, but I don't think we will.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know, I will say they're probably going to, if you know, with the weather getting colder, a bit of de-icing, anti-icing, scraping the ice off. I don't know, whatever they do. They'll probably be doing that next week, won't they? So we don't want ice on the plane, apart from in your G&T. Excuse me. Right now, that's a Carcassonne. Good morning, Phil. So day off today, but joining in. Rain set for later and tomorrow. Boo. Yeah, there's definitely rain showing for later. It's not shown for tomorrow here anymore, though.
No, looks all right, but I don't trust him still. I think because where we're going tomorrow, I think I'm just going to take the insurance policy of taking the tent.
It's literally saying no rain until like 5 o'clock in the afternoon now.
I just still don't believe him.
Okay.
I could go out tomorrow and he's going to absolutely chuck it down. We'll keep an eye on it.
We'll have a look later.
Austrian are coming out. It is behind the Emirates. And I tell you what, Austrian was in before this one. So Helvetic with the win in regard to the turnaround.
Well, it's like Austrian got in before the Lauda, didn't it?
Yeah.
And it's got out first. Don't get free chocolate on there though, so you know, is it worth the higher price of the ticket?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you can buy yourself a massive bar of chocolate when you get over there with the money that you save. There you go. Simon logic for you there, people.
Vision think this could be a Michael Fish moment right here.
And Helvetic's taking an intersection departure. How cool is it seeing the wind farms in the background as well? Oh.
Gotta love a wind farm.
It's so clear today.
It's cold, isn't it? Oh no, like I said, I really don't feel that cold.
I'm not joking. I think I could probably see into someone's apartment over there. If you look on the stream now, and like whack it just for a second for like 4K and zoom in, looking at the main tower there at the Deansgate locks. I'm not joking. I think you could zoom in on that.
I have to close that.
I don't know what them people are getting up to, but
Oh, my phone just died a death. I think YouTube just crashed on me. It did. Beautiful. Right, let's have a look. Not quite, but if someone shone like a torch out.
How many miles is that from us?
As Carlos flies, I'm not sure.
9, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's like 9 miles.
Let's have a look.
Could be here a while.
I'm just trying to think how to do it.
Do it on
God, it's
Google Maps because it's got the measuring distance tool on it. So just leave a pin over the thing and then just extend out from the pin.
Oh, right, okay.
2 hours later. Do you want me to do it?
Yes, please. Oh. You're on my phone, are you doing yours?
I'll do it on mine.
Okay.
Just take you out of it altogether. Right.
I lost my old chat option because of that after as well. Laura, good morning.
Good morning. Great to have you in.
Morning, Herdy.
Herdy. I was going to say something.
Oh, wow, so clear. You can see Liz's penthouse from here. I do not have
8.1.
8.1 miles. Gosh,
that's pretty impressive.
That's not bad. Yeah, I don't have a penthouse. I've told you this.
Austrian taking an intersection.
Okay, why can't I see any planes? I can see planes that are miles away. Oh, there we go. My phone just had a moment, I think, because it was cold.
Had enough of you.
Probably. Why can't I see the planes? Apparently rain is expected to stop soon.
Yeah, I know. There are a couple of dark clouds over us that could have held a bit of precipitation in them, but I think we got lucky with it.
Vision thing basically saying if I can get a plane flying over Bradford from Southport, you can get an apartment from there. David was saying it'd be quicker to measure the distance with a tape measure.
A trundle wheel. Get your trundle wheel out.
God, you remember to use them in school for...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, literally, it has not helped me in the slightest in any of my many jobs over the years.
A trundle wheel is an essential piece of equipment.
Yeah,
is it?
Ryanair to Berlin out next. Alan, good morning. Said celebrating the last day of my 40s. So thank you for putting yourself out there in the cold so early to bring us some great aviation channel.
Ah, it's our pleasure, and happy birthday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have to pop in during the stream. We'll say a proper happy birthday to you.
Exactly.
Unless you're absolutely hammered out your face and you're just taking celebrating to another level. Happy birthday for tomorrow if that's the case.
Yeah, have a good one. And, well, yes, enjoy the last day of your 40s today.
Right now, 737-800 now on the roll.
Tony, good morning. Said expensive week. Emergency vet for the dog, £600.
Ouch.
And a cone of shame later, all's well. The poor things with the cone of shame. So They're so funny in them because they just bash into everything.
Yeah, they're so stupid. I'm sorry, you're being nice about it. I remember our dog, and he just used to any door frame, it was like a magnet to it, and just like went backwards. I think the dog did more damage.
Yeah. Well, they're starting to get different ones, and they're like these little donut things you can put around the neck. But...
Thank goodness, because honestly, I thought the dog was going to kill itself just by using that.
Oh, bless.
SAS now coming in. At least I hope it is, otherwise I look really stupid.
Aldi's images, good morning. I am Liz, and on the camera is Simon.
Simple Simon to you. And to all of you.
SAS going in from Copenhagen. Local saying, what's worse than a trundle wheel? Orienteering.
Oh, yes.
Oh, God, yeah, I remember doing that as well.
I got certificates at school for orienteering.
Wow.
In fairness, I'm good at it though, aren't I?
Are you? Like specifically orienteering?
Well, yeah, just any orienteering.
Oh, okay.
Do I... How good am I at orienteering around
that's true. There's always a magical mystery tour around Manchester in the car.
Yeah, but I always get there quicker than traffic predicts.
I just sit there as like, the passenger princess that I am. I just go, oh, where are we? And then at some point I'm like, oh, we're here. How did we get here? Dina, good morning. Enjoy the membership. I'm not sure, H. Let me have a look. Well, we've ticked over 58,000 now, so
yeah, YouTube
a couple thousand off 60k.
Yeah, sorry, Emirates was just on for a second there.
Oh, did they change their mind?
I don't know, but it was definitely on as I flipped flat radar on. YouTube predicted that we're going to hit 60 just before Christmas.
Oh, right, okay.
So, yeah, cool.
Great.
Yeah, it sent me a thing like where it goes, you can choose your goals in order to get to the goals you want. And I was like, yeah, whatever.
It'll just happen of its own accord.
Yeah, honestly, you can't control it.
Singapore A350 from Houston in next. That's followed by a TUI Dreamliner that's positioning down from Glasgow. Yeah, I literally, me, I am an awful YouTuber. I was actually watching James May's vlogs this last week, and he said something I related to, and he was like, remember, don't press the like button and don't subscribe. Well, I like the backwards psychology.
Right, Singapore Airlines A350-900.
Exactly. Good morning. Yeah, like Luca's saying. Also, why are we not taught the correct amount of pasta to boil at school? 34, I still can't get my my portions right. Get algebra. Yeah. I was just kind of making off that. I'm like, I can always leave it, or I can have it the next day.
It's raining to the west of us.
I was going to say, I could feel there is a bit of a drop of temperature.
I think we've just skirted it, though.
Okay. It does say on thingy that there's a bit of rain now, so that's cool.
I think if you were doing the forecast for it, you would say there'd be some rain in the area.
Yeah.
But I'm scared at KLM. Bit of Dutch pride for you. Now, that is taking an intersection departure.
Going back to Amsterdam. Aviation boy, yes, we can see you. Don't worry. Yeah, Daryl, I didn't know he was sort of doing them. It pops up on, because he puts clips of them on TikTok, and he's just done like when he went on a California road trip to promote his new gin. I just found them quite nice to watch. He's a bit more relaxing to watch than, say, out of them, like Jeremy Clarkson, who's a bit more chaotic.
Oh, Tui.
So the Norse is over Bolton now, and Virgin Atlantic not far behind from Orlando as well. Air marching, good morning. Oh, we've got a bit of rain. Is that the covers?
Oh. I literally think it's just going to be bits and spots for a few seconds.
Okay. Well, if you
look up, just look up. Look up, there's no cloud.
Oh. Where's the rain coming from?
I don't know. I just think it's drifting across from the wind a little bit. So,
okay, well.
No. I've got an EasyJet now that's taking the intersection. Air Transat's going to take full length.
Morning, Nav. Oh, who pushed in? EasyJet to Belfast.
Yep.
I won't lie, that's gone right over my head. If algebra ever had a purpose, it's the... You see, I want to say Mandelbrot, but Mandelbrot... Anyway, set and fractal zoom. I have no idea. But you've said math at its most interesting. It's most interesting best. Lots of YouTubes about it. I mean, if I run out of everything else to watch on the internet, then maybe I'll start looking at maths.
TUI Max 8 lined up now.
I think what...
Air Transat's being mugged off.
Oh, well, yeah. It's going to Spargos. I will say about the internet is there's so many easy ways of doing, just simple mathematic things. I'm like, why wasn't I taught this in school? I probably wouldn't have been half as bad at maths as I was.
Probably would have.
Maybe not. Oh, we've not got a tent today. We opted against it because it just wasn't showing enough rain. I think we've made the right choice.
Yeah, it's worked out okay so far.
Calvin, good morning. Gary B, good morning. Right, does the Air Transat finally get to go now? Just wants to go back to Toronto.
Yeah, make its way down to the bottom. And we've got Jet 273 chasing it down.
Yeah, Vision thing saying if you go to about 30 minutes into the stream, the view on whether the tent should have come out is a very different.
Yeah, it was. I won't lie. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it wasn't great. That we were concerned.
It was a lot heavier than we expected.
Yeah, we battled through though.
Transat on the roll.
About time.
Ooh, nice bit of fluff off that. I've seen fluff coming off anything else yet.
Oh wow.
Quite weird. Right, let's have a look. Emirates is pinging.
Woohoo! I think my internet fairies have gone for a coffee break.
Mine's just gone, so I'm just having a quick look now. I'm just rebooting my phone first.
Okay.
And Emirates is pushing.
I'm definitely not offline.
You might have to go for a reboot, but just let me go first. Oh, EJ just landed. Sorry, I was more bothered in the Emirates.
Oh, there we go. I think I'm back.
Okay.
They've obviously got their coffee. Them internet fairies. Is Jet in from Milan?
It's alright, didn't even really see it. To be honest, I think when the Emirates pushes from this angle, it's one of the best, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
Jet 2 to Athens out next.
I do tend to concentrate on this.
Oh, Gary, don't remind me. Don't remind me about I don't know how the worm got on my chair. Ugh. Sorry, I really don't like him.
I'm going to pick the jet up as it goes past. I think this straight on pushback shot looks amazing. And we all know that the jet 2 is going to take forever to rotate. And is this our Norse? I think it is.
Is it here already?
I'm going. There it is.
In from Antigua, which means that it is the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando next. My apologies. Didn't know you were recording.
I'm going no comment.
The best bit was over, let's be honest.
Going no comment.
You can kindly go away with that yellow weather warning for snow tomorrow, AccuWeather.
Oh, that's not happening.
Said it was sunny.
I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. I think this gives you an indicator of how little they actually know about what's happening with the weather.
Steve saying, so many topics on the chat I've never found any use for. Trundle wheels, orienteering, algebra, and cats. You just never know. You never
Sass is
know.
on the roll.
I have to go back to Oslo. It is nice, that Norse. It was Friday's thumbnail. I will reuse it for next week.
There's our mate.
Virgin Atlantic's coming in.
There's our mate still. Where are you?
What mate?
Where is that? You're over there.
Oh, the
Yeah.
buzzard.
I'll get the buzzard. Don't you worry. Right, A330, and look at the flat edges and the winglets. Get some vortices there. And you know the Emirates starting its engines up.
Mm-hmm.
So, someone was asking about the air bridges before. And And there they are.
Oh gosh, yeah, it is actually. So Met Office saying an area of snow may bring disruption to a central swathe of the UK during Monday night and Tuesday morning. Okay.
Well, that's what we expected anyway. So, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. So they're starting it at so it's 7 p.m. Whereas they're in the 12-hour clock on AccuWeather.
Yeah,
that's fine. Small chance. Take show 321 Neo from Istanbul in next. I'm got Do you want to build a snowman in my head? I won't sing it.
So looks like the Norse is waiting for the Emirates to
get out the way.
Ample derriere out the way.
Just over an hour until the next Emirates comes in, actually. Let's see where it's at. It's just past Nuremberg in Germany. Yeah, so June at 10:50. So an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, it'll be no time. Oh, sorry, it didn't get the Turkish. That one is my fault.
Yeah, Steve, like I say, there's definitely I think it'll probably be on their YouTube as well, but there's definitely a TikTok out there from the Met Office that explains the weather warnings and like the kind of the grid system they use. They just got to cover bases, haven't they? I suppose. Like I say, from the content I've seen from this week is like they had no idea what was happening. The newspapers, obviously, they do like calling them out, which I like. The newspapers are just like. There's going to be like 12,000 feet of snow. Oh, right. And they're like, no, there isn't. There might be a bit of snow. Vision thing, so it was GV Love. Was the one that had a broken IFE system the whole trip back from the US for me. That was a long red eye. I tell you what, the cold weather, the Red Bull stays cold.
Oh, Norse is finally being given permission to pass the Emirates. Obviously, they've got ample clearance distance. Is it going on the inside?
Oh, a few more drops of rain. Storming, yes. Jet 2 can be starting down in Luton. So I mentioned before on EasyJet's patch. me know if you want any covers. So, see what the weather's saying.
Right, about touchdown.
It's saying a bit of rain. One back in from Brussels Charleroi. Jet 2 will be out next to Paphos. It's an A321 Neo. Sunny Bravo. I'd call this a dribble of rain.
Well, I'll take that. Again, I don't think it's going to be here for particularly long.
That's good. Yeah, I watched that on... it tends to pop up for me on TikTok. But... yeah, it's interesting. I do, like I say, I think just because we're obviously out, I do kind of watch that weather thing just to kind of see what's going on and stuff.
Jet 2 A321 Neo coming on.
Yeah, I've always got to be in the loop just in case, there's flurries of snow or...
Mm-hmm. Emirates hasn't started its taxi yet. It's taken a fair old while to get going.
Just taking the time. Looks like Ryanair to Alicante will be out next.
I think after what happened earlier this week, they don't want another aircraft going AOG, so...
No, exactly. I'm guessing they're just starting up the Emirates because they've gone off flight radar.
Oh, it's push. The engines have started up. We heard them start up.
Oh, yeah, we did actually, didn't we?
Yeah, so...
Oh, I don't know.
I literally don't know what's taking it so long.
Just taking their time.
Yeah. Once the Ryanair gets to the bottom, we will jump on that.
The late Singapore Airlines from Singapore is just about to pass over Cambridge.
There's a hefty delay on that one, isn't there, today?
Yeah, just a bit. Oh, there we go. Emirates has popped back up now.
Still not. Right, let's get down to the Ryanair. Because that thing is taking forever.
I must be getting on for that, Ian. Just saying, is it like 2 years that the tie's been here nearly now?
Do you know what? That's interesting. They've got all the tractors and I think they're getting them ready for a bit of snow just in case. I know that they've got the snow plies out as well.
Just got the yellow weather warning. They were like, go, go, go!
Mobilise! Well, the issue that they've got here is the way the lights are as well, haven't they? I think I was trying to explain that a few weeks ago.
Mm.
So one of the reasons why it does take a little bit of extra time, especially around the edge of the runways and taxiways, is the way that the lights are. And effectively they could get hit by the plough, so they have to be very careful about what they do, which I'm guessing you probably don't have that in like, you know, Scandinavian countries where they probably counter some, can't they?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Don't want to hit any lights. Don't want to plough a light.
Right. I don't think you'd be very popular.
No.
Remember that B-52 that smacked all the lights when it was going down at Fairford?
Yes.
They weren't very popular, so...
I do feel like there's been a disproportionate amount of flights to Alicante today. I don't know why, but it just seemed like there's been a lot.
It's Alicante season though, isn't it? It really is.
That's the weather down there.
Right, Emirates, shift you behind.
So they're in Benidorm. 21 degrees and sunshine.
Well, I don't think the Emirates got Benidorm there.
No. It's not bad there, to be fair.
It's not gone tech, has it? I'm not. I just think after this week, you're all going, oh, please just don't go tech. There's the Jet 2. That'll be number 1 for departure, I think. Yes.
30 degrees in Dubai. Did you see what they did in Dubai by the runway?
No.
A spin class.
Oh yes, no, I saw that. I actually watched that live.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I watched that live. That was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw someone obviously that did like a little vlog from it and stuff.
Yeah, no.
None of them were like, oh god, it's really hot to be doing. I think they're all like, oh yeah, we're just going to make sure that we've got nothing that can, you know, fly off into a plane engine, and all that. And they're there just, oh, it's so amazing watching all the planes like land and take off. I'm like,
I bet you it was.
Do you have to do a spin class for it? No, I don't want to do that.
Now I just push back. You just see it there as we pass it.
Lord Jeffrey Harrison, good morning. So, not been here for a while. Last time I saw you, it was early in the morning and you had a flat tyre. Glad you got to the airport in the end. Well, we've been a few times since then, and but yeah, the tyre saga, God.
Yay!
That was just one of those mornings.
Right, you heard the A380 starting up before, didn't you?
It's just another engine? It has got 4 of them.
Thanks, Liz. No, I think they might have shut down and started up again.
Okay. Well, when in doubt, reboot. Jet 2 will be out to Antalya next.
Yep, it's taken an intersection as well. 737, Jet 2, intersection. Rare.
To Turkey?
Rarely spoken words.
Flipping heck.
Turn and
Someone's
burn.
feeling brave.
I've got bad vibes about this Emirates. Really bad vibes.
Well, while we're waiting for that, if you're on the hottest new social network, Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Give us a follow.
See, she doesn't beg for followers on YouTube. She begs for them on Blue Sky.
Because it's like, it's how Twitter used to be.
Dear.
It's a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
It's on my front page of apps now. Twitter's down at the bottom end of all my apps. I'm very, very close to deleting my account. To be honest, the only reason I keep it is to just have a little stalk and see what nonsense people are spouting out on there, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I mean, look, I just go on to look at... Oh, bird fight. Oh, it's all kicking off. It's gone Jeremy Kyle here. He just killed something. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a kestrel. Oh, there's a kestrel that's just come and he just caught something initially, let it go, and then our buzzard came in, started like kicking off, and of course the crows and the magpies are all kicking off. It's just all gone Jeremy Kyle. There he is. There's the buzzard. He's around the other side. Is he like thinking I'm going to pick up like half a dead carcass here, or a half dead carcass, if you know what I mean? Because if the kestrel's got it, and probably shouldn't be on that. Okay.
Don't worry, everyone.
Let's move on to not being David Attenborough.
I was just about to say, we have a replacement
Yes, I know.
for David
I just
Attenborough
realised
there.
that. Apologies, everyone. It's real life, though, isn't it?
They've gone off radar again.
I've got a funny feeling that Emirates has an issue.
Well, Nigel's out next.
I'm not hearing the engines now.
No. He's Jet from Belfast just turned on to finals.
I bet you... Oh, wait a minute. There's a howl. It's moving.
Okay.
There's me going, I can't hear its engines. Famous last words, them, aren't they? Yeah, it's moving forward.
Ian, yeah, there was lots of protests over the summer. Places in... I definitely heard places in Spain, Canaries probably as well.
It's alive!
Hi, Sandy. Yeah, it's like I say, it's like, well, it's been set up by one of the original thingies from Twitter, but it's just, there's just pretty, like, I've just gone in, there's a picture of a flock of birds, like,
It's what Twitter used to be.
we have a feed that's just cats, like cat pics, like.
No, look, my take on Twitter is, look, you know, like, if, or X, or whatever you want to call it, look, if you want to go and argue politics, that's great. Honestly, if you want to do that, you go and do that all day. When I joined Twitter, I didn't join it for that.
Yeah.
And it doesn't bother me whatsoever. If people want to do that, that's fine. What I am bothered about is that there is an agenda from the owner to ensure that everyone's feed is full of this nonsense. I'm not bothered about. There's some things in my life that I'm bothered about. I've got to be honest. Barry or Terence in South Carolina, I don't care about his political views. Honestly, the guy, I've got to be honest, he's probably an idiot, and I just don't, I'm not really bothered about what he thinks is right or what is wrong. It doesn't bother me. I'm never going to meet the guy in life. He has no influence in anything in life, and it doesn't bother me. But I do like looking at, I like there was a really nice aviation community on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. And there was some great landscape photography and stuff like that, and some interesting things that I liked. But that just gets pushed down, and I don't see any of it anymore, and that's why I'm just bored of it.
Yeah. It was a sparrow hawk with the buzzard, apparently, that.
See it? There you go.
There you go. Oh, thanks to everyone that's just followed us. We've got 60 followers now.
Get in there.
Get in. Bit more rain, a few more dribbles. No, John, it's going back down to London.
Yep, that's about to come on.
TUI Dreamliner to Montego Bay has pinged up. I know someone had friends on there.
I might need the rain equipment.
Yep.
Have it ready. I'm not yet.
No, okay.
I just said have it ready.
Okay. It's ready.
Okay. Now the one for the external.
It's raining again.
Do it this way. Watch yourself, you're in my way now.
Sorry.
Sorry. Once again, everyone, I apologise. Cover's got to go on.
Morning, Brian.
And there's the Ryanair, it's landed. Good timing.
Right,
it should be good now.
Heard he put birds fighting standard Sunday morning in Manchester.
I'm pointing at the tags like a bird fight.
Hashtag bird fight. Ryanair from Funchal will be in next.
Emirates A380 making its way down to the bottom. Got the ATR now lining up.
Arini. Prop, prop, prop. Going back to Guernsey. Oh no, it's Sunday. I think it's pretty easy to sign up, obviously, you know, email, password kind of thing, and then so there's feeds you can follow, so they can sort of pop up along with anyone you follow. So photography, I've just put that on, cat pics, science, that kind of thing. So it looks like we've got this running for about 10 minutes. I just
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Just making sure the equipment's as safe as it can be.
Gary's saying Simon putting the rain cover on is actually cover for opening a large bag of sweeties. I wish. It does sound similar though.
Hashtag Fat Si would like that. Right, Ryanair. Plopped it down there on the runway. Next out, we've got TUI. That's coming on as we speak.
TUI is off to Sharm el Sheikh.
Off to Shams.
Shams. I feel like I need to sneeze now.
Bless you.
I'll just put my mic off because none of you needed to hear that close up. Especially those of you with headphones on. David, the kettle going on. Sounds like a plan. My broken brolly is leaking onto me. I don't know why there was rain just dribbling down my phone screen. Good morning, Jenny. Sandy, were you on a Max by any chance? Saying flew to Sharm in April, most uncomfortable flight ever. And I only say that because when we've been on the Ryanair Maxes, they're a bit uncomfortable after a while. It's the Ryanair from Rome that's just come in. Imagine the Emirates could go out now. There's a prop coming in, so it'll take about 3 hours for it to get here from Stockport.
Take a while. I think they're waiting for it.
Right, okay, well, there's a prop coming in then. It's the Logan Air from the Isle of Man, ATR 72. Building up the anticipation.
I can't even see that prop. Oh yeah, they're. I would have thought they could have got that out.
Yeah. Well, Ian, this brolly was one that Vision Thing gifted to us one rainy Monday morning, I think it was, wasn't it?
He said you can either have a gifted membership or you can have a gifted brolly.
Brolly.
And they took up the gifted brolly.
And it's lasted a long time.
Oh wait a minute, that's a shot. There you go. Might just send that to Vision Thing right now.
Oh.
There you go, mate. That's what you've been waiting for.
The Brocken brolly. Right, well, after this prop, the KLM that's in next is only just turning on to finals, so I'm pretty sure I'm no ATC, but I think they could probably let the Emirates go. Good morning, Sarah.
Hey there, Sarah. Great to have you in.
What time is it? Like 5 a.m. in Boston?
Oh,
not too bad, I suppose, though, is it?
It's not bad compared to us.
No, true.
3:45 mine was today. Great.
Yay!
You can hear the Emirates putting a bit of power on. Obviously been given clearance to come onto the runway. And we'll get ready to see that one depart. So that's, I'm pretty sure, 99.999.9 reoccurring we'll get. This is the Emirates A380 and it's going to be going back to Dubai. So epic wingspan as it turns on. I think we're getting a turn and burn there. Well, that was a fluff fest, that. Wow.
Do you know, it's taken that long to get that out. The next one's already over Belgium in less than an hour away.
Yeah, no, it's taken an age to get that thing going.
It was an hour and a half away when that thing first sort of pushed and stuff, but oh well.
Well, that was an epic fluff fest, and it was an early rotation as well.
Yep. That's how it's done.
I won't lie, it's surprising at this time of year, because usually these things go out. This is Dubai season now, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
They usually go out absolutely rammed. So that was surprising. It rotated by the tower, just after, I should say.
Next out will be a Jet 2 737 to Bodrum. Coming in, we've got the KLM 737 from Amsterdam.
Yep. Making the turn to the north now. I will go on to that next arrival.
Wind put yes side 80 metres or 265 feet. I can't remember what you said.
I didn't hear what you said there.
80 metres or 265 feet?
I'm going to guess wingspan.
Ah, right, okay. So I hope you're doing well, Win.
On the size of Liz's ego. One of the two, I don't know.
I ain't got a big ego. Size of my imposter syndrome.
737, I think it's 700.
Yep. I'm not shocked, Ian, but I mean the fact that it sort of, when it, you can kind of tell if it goes up a bit earlier than normal, then...
You know, you got reference points on the
yeah.
Oh, because it's blooming cover, I can't see. No.
Gavin Sue, good morning. I've been looking forward to this all week.
There it is. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Well, of course it goes behind the cloud. Mugged off there, eh?
Iceland Max 8 will be in next from Reykjavik. It's got the toothpaste tail today. And then finally the Singapore A350 from Singapore will be shortly turning on to finals. And Becky, good morning. Thanks, Ian. Sarah, thank you so much for gifting at 5 memberships.
Who's that?
Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. The real deal. Absolutely smashing out of the park there. Thank you, Sarah.
If you get one of those memberships, if you're in the chat, please do say thank you. Enjoy your membership.
Iceland Air coming in next.
I think we all would, Jules.
So you'll be aware that not that long ago we did all the stuff going, oh, it's a 757-300, oh, it's their final flights, oh yeah, it's such a shame. Yeah, wasn't really their final flights. They're because they're slow on deliveries, for the new aircraft, the 321s.
Okay.
They've been flying them this weekend just to keep keep them in the fleet effectively, because you have to have minimum time in flying them. And they went down to Heathrow yesterday. I'm not sure what they're doing today.
Great. Well, the Emirates crew should just be able to wave at the Singapore crew.
Tell you what, this Iceland Air came in a bit hot.
What did you say, sorry?
And I'll explain why in a sec. Because I have a rough panning speed, over my hand as I'm panning.
Yeah.
And I had to pan that a hell of a lot quicker than any other aircraft that's come in this morning.
Oh, right, okay.
So that one was weird. TUI now coming onto the active runway.
This is the one for Montego Bay.
Someone's on this, did you say?
Yes.
Right, I'm going to take...
It's someone's friends.
Yeah, that's someone's. I'm going to take this cover off.
Yeah, there is meant to be a bit of...
It's doing my head in.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying there's meant to be a bit of rain inbound there. Oh no! Sorry, that was me just nearly knocking the Red Bull over. Are you alright with the other one on?
Yeah, I'll do for now. You need to watch your foot. You're about to destroy one of our pieces of equipment. Your right foot is about to destroy a piece. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Sorry. It's like her feet are right next to where our equipment is. She's literally got one foot on it, and I was like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, Virgin Atlantic to Orlando pushing back.
And there's Singapore, finally.
Finally. Better late than never, eh?
Yeah,
Oh, I can see me breath.
don't think that one's going to be going out on time today.
No.
Oh, look at the fluff coming off the wings there. Wow. Stay on the wings. This is a lot of action there.
couple of minutes before the next arrival, so I think we should have a departure. It should be the Finnair going back to Helsinki. Although they've not changed their destination, so it's still saying Helsinki to Manchester.
Maybe it is. It's just going to do a quick lap.
They're just doing like just a full loop. Yeah, I'm just turning on now.
Right.
Rod saying Iceland Air currently have 757 scheduled on the 28th and 29th of this month. But obviously, it could change. Well, never going to say no to the 75, are we? Especially with how rare they're becoming.
Absolutely. Did see that the Jet2 looked like they've changed a couple of the flights that were scheduled to be flown by the 757 to 73s.
Oh.
Don't think that's gone down too well.
No, I can imagine. Lufthansa A320.
The risk that you take when you book.
Sorry?
It's just the risk that you take when you book.
It is. Yeah, Lufthansa in now from Munich. Oh, no worries, Victoria. I hope they have an amazing time. Sun's out. EasyJet A319 out next to Milan.
I've got the fire truck rating to, well, cross over it by the looks of it. Just holding short, crossing over 2, 3 right. Got an EasyJet coming on. That's going to be followed by Nige, followed by a SAS.
Lovely. It's a lot sunnier than I thought it would be today.
Yeah, it's not too bad now.
Not as nice as that light first thing though.
I think Paul would be proud of me today.
Why?
Not I'm a Red Bull.
Oh god, yeah, you haven't, have you?
No.
Why not?
Just haven't. It was used as a dead weight, to be honest.
I've not finished mine yet. See, this is why I didn't bring
It's
Stanley.
not quite like this. It's not all about you. It's
It
not all
is.
about you.
It is all about me.
It literally isn't.
It is.
Isn't. I stop
Totally
lying.
is.
Nothing happens. Well, see, the jet's taking a little while. I'll have a look at the Nige because it's hard to focus when you've got the bushes in the way.
I just want people to use the new Nige emoji.
Oh, well, that's why I'm doing it. It's all about the Nige emoji. You tried it in blue, didn't we, and red, and it just didn't work, did it?
Yeah.
I was really disappointed with that because I wanted it to be...
Yeah, so I did one first and it didn't look, it couldn't see it, so I used that font instead. And it looked great and you were like, oh, try it with red and blue. So I did that and yeah, you just
couldn't see it.
No, so back to yellow it went. So yellow Nige emoji. Just gotta work with the tools you got sometimes.
Oh, come on, EasyJet. There we go.
That time. It's just nice that Nige gets his own emoji. Jenny has been a member for 21 months.
Me and Jenny's part of the 21-month crew.
Saying how time flies.
So,
Love the Think Planes family.
exactly, that's what I like.
I do as well. Thank you so much.
Right, Nigel's lining up. You know what? I couldn't care about this leading thing. There you go. Thanks.
But yeah, we do have an awesome Think Planes family.
It does rain again. I don't care.
Heading back to London. So that's out next. That'll be going to Copenhagen. Where's the arrival? I swear there was. Oh, yeah, the arrival's still taking its time. Oh, it went like really, really long finals. That'll be why.
There's the SAS. Lined up, ready to go. We've got Virgin Atlantic coming out.
Vision thing, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, he says that, but he'll go ape as soon as a drop of rain hits the camera. Mark, thank you so much for buying us a kebab.
Oh, thank you, Mark.
Saying it, great stream today, guys.
Well, glad you're enjoying it, and thank you for the amazing support
Yeah, thank you so much.
on that Vision thing. He just comes out with all these little.
He's right, though.
I'm going down Southport there. I'm gonna kick off with him.
Get a new brolly for us, will you, then, while you're there?
Yeah, just gonna go down there and mug him of a brolly.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Simon always loves a kebab.
I'm fat, mate.
When was the last time you had a kebab?
Right, have an arrival.
Oh, I see. When was the last time you had a kebab?
A while ago, to be honest.
Gosh.
The last kebab was the falafel one.
Oh, God. Left impression, then.
No, what was the last? So that wasn't my last kebab, then, was it?
Hey.
Just in case you're wondering, I had to how it was part of the bet.
EasyJet winning now from Amsterdam. Oh, nice one, Sandy. Well done. We've got 70 followers now on Blue Sky.
Get in there. Thank you, everybody.
Look, what I will say is, we post a lot of the things on basically all the social medias. I will say I haven't been posting on Twitter. I can't. It's just,
It's me. It's all me. Thanks.
Anything that's on Twitter, Simon's posting it. I just might know. So I've been enjoying Instagram again lately. I won't lie, because I think I've taken the kind of, you've got to put the perfect picture up there. I'm just like, I just post whatever I want.
She's posted 3 pictures and she thinks she's an influencer. Sorry.
I don't say that at all.
You literally do have that attitude. I put 3 pictures up there. That's me done for the next 2 years.
Honestly, straightforward.
Yeah, whatever, Liz.
No, I don't. I'm going back to
There's me posting.
Insta from 10 years ago.
There's me posting twice a day, and you're just like, oh, I'll take a picture up, and that's me. I enjoy Instagram now.
Why are you doing stupid voice?
Because that's what you sound like.
No, I don't.
You literally do.
I don't sound like that. Honestly. With such greatness like my pictures, you can't just be posting that willy-nilly every day, twice a day.
No, Liz, because I've got a back catalogue that's
I've got a back
more
catalogue
pictures
as well,
than you'll
but
ever
you got to
take in your
prove.
life. Put it this way, Liz. Harrison posts more pictures than you do.
No, he does not. He might put things on
I knew that trigger you.
He might put more on
Sorry,
his
just
story.
get the
But...
tripod there. That made me laugh so much. I just knew you'd get triggered by that one.
Honestly.
Oh, and just in case you're wondering where Harrison's off this week, Saint Martin.
I think we found out there's multiple ways of saying it.
Well, it depends if you're on the north or south, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So San Martin or Saint Martin.
Saint Martin. Say with a
I prefer
Manc
Saint
accent.
Martin, you know what I mean, mate?
Yeah, just casually like you do, you know. All right, Virgin A330 out next. To the land of Mickey Mouse. After Orlando. Don't think we've got anything. Oh yeah, we've only got something about to turn on to finals. Oh, it's the Pegasus. Well, Virgin Atlantic, the runway is all yours.
I showed a picture of Liz, a picture of a Pegasus getting dismantled. And I've never seen her look so happy.
I was like, oh no, what a shame.
A bit brutal, that.
Morning, Dave. That was the horse, that wasn't me.
Definitely is.
I'll have a look later, Sandy. I'll have to go through all of you lovely people that have followed us. Have a little nosy.
Fab ribbons coming off that 330.
Never known anything so noisy. It's louder than the horse. Jet 2 A321, not a Neo, out next to Tenerife. Morning, Ingle.
All right, Michael.
I might do Sarah, yeah. I'm Simon. I've got a load of back catalogue of pictures that I can post every day.
Yeah, that's true. I was expecting a bit of humour in that. It didn't work. Sorry, Liz.
Can't think of anything else to say. Liz doesn't like my pictures because they don't have a pink sky. Pink sky, pink sky!
If you want to go down this road, it's not going to end well for you, Liz. You know what I mean?
I know.
As long as you know that.
I'm gonna shut up now.
There we go.
You post your pretty pictures.
Guys!
Gulfar's pinged up. Right, Emirates coming in down at Colchester.
Oh.
Half the one going out is
minutes,
halfway across the North Sea. What'd you say?
Less than 30 minutes, that.
Yep, sorry, I'm just like hiccuping now.
A321 now on the roll.
Yay, Pegasus is in next.
I'm going to go on it now just so you don't miss a single second of it.
Yay. It's going in from Istanbul. Oh, what's that going over the top? Pilatus PC-12.
Oh, I've looked for that, but there's no chance I'm going to see that.
From Woking to not available. Air France A220 from Paris is on finals.
I think Pegasus has nicked that cowling from Turkish.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Turkish red cowling.
No, it's white.
No, it's grey, isn't it?
Is it grey?
Yeah, it's grey. Yeah, so I'm right then. I think they've nicked that off them.
There's a lot of sharing of cowlings at the moment, isn't there? So was it the Etihad that had one?
Yeah.
Sounds like it's the Gulf Air, I'm guessing, that's starting up there.
What was?
Gulf Air.
Yep. Also got Nige that's pushed back and started up.
Oh, maybe it was Nige I heard.
No, that wasn't Nige.
No, okay.
It's not Nige.
Too quiet, Nige.
Right. Ryan My Air. It's max 8 on the roll.
Off to Barcelona.
Oh, dipped its left wing a little bit there on after rotation.
Wow. Don't know what to say to that.
Jet 2 coming out next, but we do have plane on finals.
Air France.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. I've got the Ryanair from Oslo, which was one of our early departures this morning. It's a couple of Jet 2s that have pinged up. It's quite nice being Jet 2 crew at this time of year. You have a bit of a lie-in, a lot of you. Signalling their arrival. A bit of whale noise. I still don't think it sounds like a Wookiee. I know I'm in a minority there, but...
Interesting. We've got the one of the CEOs leading out one of the Neos for Jet 2.
I mean, Sandy, I suppose you're always going to get a more comfortable economy seat if you go long haul.
Yeah.
The short haul ones they're very much of a muchness, aren't they?
Well, if you realise that you're only going to be in the seats for a few hours,
yeah.
On the whole, you're going to be there 2 hours, aren't you? I think roughly. And don't get me wrong, I know that you do 4-hour flights, and they know that they can get away with packing you in on probably a narrower pitch. And not giving you as much leg room, whereas long haul there is the expectation that you're there for a good few hours.
Yes.
And you need to have that a little bit of extra space,
a bit of extra comfort on you. Need a bit of extra seat padding.
Yeah. 100%.
I mean, everyone's been saying the Jet 2 A321 Neos are not
hard
great.
pan.
Obviously, Ryanair's not comfortable after a while. It doesn't help that you're quite squashed in there.
Yeah, it's the knee thing for me with the Ryanairs.
Yeah.
EasyJets are really nice.
Yeah, in that thing that then BA are also... Although I think I've been more comfortable on an EasyJet than a BA. When I came back from Iceland, it was a full flight and I was like squished in like the window seat and I was just like stuck there for like 3 hours and I was just like, ugh. So, sorry, Nige.
Iceland Air is supposed to be really good.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to think who else. I mean, let's be any Embraer I've been on. It's comfortable.
So comfy.
It feels more spacious because of the way the cabin's laid out.
The one did the A220.
Yes, I'd be intrigued by that one.
This is what sticker's that on that?
I don't know.
I know. You barely see it. That's the worst I've ever seen. That's literally just gone, right, you got any stickers? Yeah, let's just stick on a plane then, mate. It's got like 4 stickers between the R of Ryanair, the second R of Ryanair, and the reg. And it just looks like they've just got 5 stickers and whacked them on the back of the plane. Awful. Really bad, that, won't lie. Right. There's the Jet 2 A320 1CEO.
That's what happens, the Aviation Boy. That is the joys of live streaming. People start going out and people do other things, and a lot of people go to bed. So
that's what happens with us, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Very nice. It's just one of those things that I don't really look at. The only reason I ever look at the viewing numbers is if it drops significantly and I go, oh, have we gone tech?
Yeah.
That is literally, that's my only indicator if something's gone wrong. Or when people go in the chat going, uh-oh, what's Liz broken? Otherwise, I just wouldn't even look at it. Jet 2's off to Malta. Mohammed, good morning. Jet 2 pushing in now next, going to Lanzarote. I was going to full name it then and say Arrecife.
Oops.
Push in front of the Jet 2 to Fuerteventura.
Just be a sec. Just plug it in the mics. And the Neo's pushed in. It's gone, I've got bigger engines, I'm going to take off. Just out of curiosity, where's that one to?
Lanzarote.
Lanzarote, yeah. Talking in-section departure and up before the RVP.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, those 321 Neos are pretty powerful, aren't they?
Not bad, are they? Yeah, Jim and Gary both agreeing about the Embraers and being comfortable.
Right. Well, next out, we've got one of the CEOs. Let's see.
Well, that one's going to Fuerteventura, so sort of same neck of the woods. Good comparison. Morning, Gary. Brighton Chili Failsworth. Frequent flyer we always book. Frequent Ryanair flyer we always book the front seats and happily pay the extra money for the legroom. Well, that's it, isn't it? I mean, I think if you're going on the longer flights, I think once you start pushing past 3, going into 4 hours and stuff on the Ryanairs, yeah, I don't blame you for that. I can deal with it on when it's a couple hours. Oh my God, did you see the TikTok I sent you about Ryanair this last week?
Which one?
About the booking seats.
Oh, yeah.
And
I've known about that for ages.
I don't know if I ever heard about it. I'm just curious if it's still a thing. He was basically saying, this guy, like, obviously, random seat allocation. They'll put you in a middle seat. So he was saying, so when he's looked at his seat map for his booking, there's like 10 middle seats left available. And he's like, I'm going to get one. So what he does, he's going to Ryanair, does a fake booking for 10 people, books each of the middle seats where it apparently holds them for a certain period of time.
10 minutes.
Goes onto his, and then he gets randomly assigned a window seat. So yeah.
Been around a little while, that.
Yeah, just one of these. I'll just, if I want a profit seat, I'll just pay for it. Do you know what I mean? I can't be bothered with a faff.
To be honest, I'm surprised Ryanair haven't been sued for that yet. Well, if you think about it, so, you get to, time you can check in before you fly. It's day before with them, isn't it?
Yeah.
The first one. And they go, well, we're going to give you random seat allocations. And I won't lie, every time I've ever done it, it's a centre seat.
Yes.
So it's, I don't care what Ryanair says. I think it's the same views of everyone else. It does lead you to believe that they are just going, we're going to give you the middle seat, and in the hope that you're going to go and buy a window seat after.
Yes.
Well, the problem they've got is legally they're saying it's random seat allocation. They're putting that in their terms because they're saying it's random. It's not random.
No, that's very true.
If they favour it, that you've got more of a chance of actually getting a middle seat. I'm shocked no one's sued them over that yet.
Someone's probably putting a case together right now.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, they'd be fuming with that.
He will. EasyJet in next from Belfast. Well, Rob, hopefully you got your dad's laptop sorted. Sandy is a new member. Welcome.
Welcome. New member crew.
There we go. Thank you so much. You can use the Nige emoji now.
It's all good, isn't it? And Nige is about to come out, so we'll be able to.
Chris, yes, there's a yellow weather warning from tomorrow evening into overnight, so 7 p.m. tomorrow until Tuesday morning for snow. And it's saying it for later in the week as well. Yay! Yeah, definitely get something to keep warm. Caroline, good morning. Better late than never. Like the Singapore Airlines. No, I hope you're doing well. Gulf Air Dreamliner out next to Bahrain. TAP is only just is approaching Oldham, so Gulf Air should be good to go.
Emirates is racing up for the country.
I was just about to say that.
That's going to be here in absolutely no time.
Oh, well, thank you for rejoining on Sandy. I did think you had a membership, but it's because it's gone to the first badge, so I thought, maybe I was imagining it, but...
Returning member crew, then.
There you go.
Because you got it wrong. There you go, Liz. Sorry,
well, it's not me. I didn't...
Liz needs to read up on her badges.
No, it's the first badge, though.
Of course it is. You're always blaming others. Always blaming others.
Blaming YouTube.
Yep, just coming up to EMA now, the Emirates. And we've got turn and burn off this Gulf Air. That actually surprised me there.
Caroline, 20 to 4 in the morning. Are you up late or are you up early? Or are you just awake? Good morning, Darren.
Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. No, Darren got himself a Blue Sky account over the night. Gave us a cheeky follow.
I think there's quite a few people that have signed up to Blue Sky now. Ryanair to Rome out next.
Well, they're growing at about 1 million a day at the moment, aren't they?
I've heard 2 million or 2 million.
No, it's 1 million a day.
Is it 1 million? Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 million a day.
I can't remember if it was 2 million in a time span.
Yeah, no, it's a lot.
That was ITV News, just saying. Just going to quote that source that I heard that on. Yeah, the sun has definitely
I was just looking.
put in a shift this morning, hasn't it?
Actually, see the KLM over our heads.
Oh, wow.
Right in my air. It's a Max 8. Now departing 23 right.
To Rome. There you go.
Get ready for a bumpy landing, everyone. That is guaranteed.
Well, we're going to get the Emirates in and then let's see what else is going out. We've just had the Jet 2 A330 ping up for Lanzarote. Yeah, so here for a bit longer, Christopher. David said Blue Sky is basically the new Twitter. But it's like old Twitter.
It's old Twitter, isn't it?
It's old Twitter. It's just now called Blue Sky, and it's not a bird anymore. It's a butterfly. I think it's like, hang on, I'm sure it's like up in the charts of, most downloaded apps and stuff.
It will be if it's getting 1 million downloads a day minimum.
Yeah. It's number 1 in the charts on the App Store.
737-800 with split scimitars.
Chris saying, when I worked in T1 security, we called the period between Halloween and Christmas the pensioners' great escape.
Oh, wow.
Oh, gosh. I don't ever recall hearing that, but it's a popular time because there's when the kids aren't off.
I think that might get robbed.
Yeah, the kids are obviously stuck in school. Winter sun. Tap in next from Lisbon.
Certainly is.
Well, yeah, I can relate to that.
Is it me or is that Nigel? Been there for ages. The one that pushed.
Oh, I don't know.
I did mention it ages ago that it pushed. It was like when the Emirates went out. There's going to be another one as soon as I mention it starts taxiing.
Yeah, probably.
It's got that vibe, I won't lie.
Maybe you're the thing to make everything start working.
Well, maybe. Oh,
thanks, Peter. Appreciate everyone that's followed us on there. You know us, we're always on like every social media. I mean, the second I sort of really start hearing about something, I'll join, just in case. But this one does seem to be getting quite a bit of traction. Probably follow the aviation feed, really, shouldn't we?
I tell you who's absolutely screwed.
Go on.
Blue Sky Aviation. Hey up, lad, what are we going to do on Blue Sky? Every Blue Sky's been taken.
Oh, dear.
Yes, and I will wind him up over that if he goes on Blue Sky now.
I'll have a sticker on the back of our car again.
It'll be, what do you call it? It'll be Blue Sky Aviation 11776444981 because that's the lowest possible number he can get.
Oh. Yeah, exactly, Darren. Like the good old days. That's it, isn't it? Our cheers, Rod, say, Nigel had a slight tech issue.
Thank you. She just left it on the Nigel all the way through, right? Just spam the button.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay. No worries, Chris. Oh, that'll explain why you brought the snow up then. But yeah, there's a weather warning. I don't know if you heard that bit. Simon does that a lot. He'll go in and he'll type something and then he'll go, oh no, I'm like 3 hours behind in the stream.
Yes, I do that quite often. I did it in... Is it AVL?
I think you've definitely done it in there.
Oh, I've done it loads of times in there. I think I did it quite recently though.
Okay. Jet 2 out to Malaga next. Well, Emirates over the Peak District. I was going to say, they've flown here. But they have literally flown here.
Literally, it's crazy, isn't it? In fairness, it is 10:48 though. It's a bit late.
True. Oh well. Ah, right. Okay. So he was saying that because he was saying his nan's gone to Tampa for a month. Like you do.
Why not?
Yeah, what is it? It's basically Twitter. It's like how Twitter used to be. Oh, there we go. My, what's it called? Flight radar just caught up there. Next jet 2 out, we're going to Agadir. And then we're going to prop. That's the logo now, going back to the Isle of Man. I can hear a plane going over the top. I want to know what it is. Oh, it's a Gulfstream. Okay. Yes, what is? I thought you might have frozen to death.
Huh?
I don't know, you just got really quiet.
Just don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, right. Oh, charming.
I want to talk to the chat, but I just feel like there's something between me and the chat and you. It's going to have a conversation with the horse, to be honest.
Go for it, I'll film it.
Right? Get more sense out of it than you. Boom. Back in the net.
Prop.
As Liz said, we do have a prop.
Oh, isn't it a stretch? I'm on the old chair. It's not very comfy. It's meant to snow tomorrow night. What temperature are we looking at? Am I going to have to get another layer on?
Sorry about that. I'm struggling to get focus for some reason there for a little while.
Oh, it's cold tomorrow.
How cold's cold?
So 6 a.m. when we start, it's 3 and it feels like 2.
Well, that's how cold it was this morning.
Oh, was it? Oh. Goes to 0 at 8. It feels like 0.
That's cooler.
Yeah.
Well, that's quite a bit cooler.
High tomorrow is 6 degrees.
It's make sure the hand warmers are all good tomorrow.
At least when I'm out on Tuesday. The high is 3 degrees.
Oh, wow. Ryanair's waiting. This is the Nige that's still having issues by the looks of it.
Oh dear. Oh, by Friday where it feels like -1.
Great.
Winter has arrived. Night Caroline. It's alright for some, Sandy, innit? Sat around a pool. Oh, I've still got it, Darren. I just... I can't have it here.
Right.
Ryanair to Funchal out next.
Finally, the British Airways is moving. I'm surprised that we were going to have to take...
Was Nice just waiting for Big Jet to go live?
I just think that... No, I think... I was actually getting to the point, like, are they going to have to take a little bit of extra fuel on? Because they'd have quite a bit on just because they had to deal with Heathrow, but they wouldn't have, like... I mean, I don't know what airport they'd put down as their diversion airport either, so...
Emirates is about to turn on.
I would have thought they've been there so long, under power as well. It was like, oh gosh. Well, Nigel's now on the move down to the bottom. Ryanair's already there and is finally making a move to go onto the active runway. What's with the air tanker now then? Because that pushed, I saw that tail push.
Yeah, it did. Oh, I've got more rain now as well. Wonderful. Where did it go?
I can see it. It's behind, rain.
I know. Are you going to need the... Putting the brolly up.
Please.
Couldn't hold off for another 30 minutes.
Alright, I'll get the Ryanair first. It's not major. Just I know it's going to be heavy for about 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, what is this on Blue Sky now?
You say what is this on Blue Sky?
Yeah.
I bet you he won't follow us.
He said he has.
Oh, he has? Okay, then I'll let him off. I thought he was just going to like mug us off and just go, right, I'm not following you two. He should have done that, to be honest. It would have been funny. Well, also I've got a little squall for a few minutes.
Yeah.
It might mean, though, that the Emirates, when it comes in, has a little bit of spray.
Yeah.
Everyone's last chance to get some Niginess in the chat.
Niginess.
And that'll hold too.
Oh, do you know what? So Sandy's just put, we fly back from Lanzarote in January on British Airways, works out cheaper. It's reminding me of what Matt put in the chat this morning. Sorry. So he was saying that he was looking for his autumn trip to Funchal, right?
Right.
And he said that he I think he preferred the times of the Jet 2, but one way with Jet 2 was the same price as EasyJet return.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, this rain is lovely.
The thing is, I get why Jet 2's flights are so expensive, because they're just saying, we want you to book holidays.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying, and I totally get that. So you can't argue, it's just what it is. It's not... It's just how they do business now. They
Yeah.
For them, the holiday model is far more profitable than the flights.
Is it Nigel's blue that wasn't lining up, Darren?
Emirates is now in sight.
Woo! Oh yeah, Lee, how did it go? Did the day trip yesterday from Manchester to Madrid?
Madrid.
I do remember you saying about that. But yeah, Beast from the East. Number 2.
I can see the fluff coming off the wings there. Decent spray being brought out by those inboards.
My apologies for the mid-Emirates arrival sneeze. To be fair, Darren, I'm the same. I always remember there was dodgy paint at the front of the 2767. It used to drive me mad. Oh, cheers, Emily. Thanks for the follow. And yeah, I think a lot of people are like, oh, it's just like old Twitter. It's lovely. Oh, well, thanks everyone for following us. We've got 80 followers now on there.
Boom.
Right, this is what Apple is saying about the rain.
Yeah. I need to exploit that gap. It looks like we've got no... I'm looking at Thingy and it looks like it's just going to be on and off all the way through now.
Right, okay.
I think it's bite the bullet.
Okay.
Get this Tui.
Yep. Oh, my Siri just popped up there. Yeah, Steve, I know I was the same. I kind of got it a bit ago and then I was like, oh yeah, sign us up, and didn't think much of it after that. But yeah, it's definitely worth having a look now.
Yeah.
Oh, Emirates got a dodgy transponder. So we have to Antalya. Yeah, 100% Gary.
Right. Thank you, everybody.
I think we're going to take a gap in the rain.
Yeah, it's one of the few that we've got now, so we need to, because we haven't got Dougie and all that stuff.
It's a bit of a...
It's a kerfuffle in order to make sure we can get the equipment back without getting soaked.
Yes.
So thank you.
It's been a pleasure, as always. We will be back tomorrow. Well, thank you everyone for joining us today, everyone who's lurked, everyone who's been chatting away in the chat, everyone who has newly subscribed, everyone who pressed the like button, everyone who has joined or rejoined as a member, and anyone who's renewed their membership, gifted memberships, sent super chats and sent kebabs.
Boom.
Boom. Thank you so much. You are all wonderful as always.
Absolutely. Thank you, everybody.
Mods, thank you so much.
Smashing it once again, mods. As always, absolute legends. Really appreciate all that you do. Thank you, Liz.
Thank you, Simon.
So we'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early. Well, probably not that bright, but early.
Definitely early.
And
Dark
cold.
and early.
Early and cold. So take it easy, and we will see you then.
Bye.
Bye.